Yeah, hello guys. Welcome. Give me just a second. I actually already have a hot drink here, but it's like half empty and half cold. So, I'll perk myself up with that, and we'll see what we've got. And yeah, get started in just one moment. Alright, hello guys. Hi. Sorry about that long intro. Let's quickly log in here. Let me turn it down slightly. I have my music really loud. I realized, do you guys ever get this thing where you don't listen to music for like ages? And then you'll hear a song like on the radio or something. You'll get in the car and it'll be like, oh my god, music. And you realize like you love music and you like kind of go crazy. Do you guys get that? Like it's sort of like You know when you start drinking a bit of water and you realise you were really thirsty, and you're like, wow, I didn't realise I was thirsty at all, but I can drink this whole 2-litre bottle straight up, kind of thing, you know? I get that with music. And anyway, I went through that today a little bit. So, it's not the most fascinating music, but I've listened to James Blunt this afternoon. Alright, okay, so, yeah, alright, let's talk about the Shadowbringers. Well, hold on, give me 1 second, I've just got to export video producer to Wooden Potatoes 2. Poor Wooden Potatoes 2, I'm handling that channel so unprofessionally at the moment. Meanwhile, everything else I'm trying to do, you know, I'm trying to up my game to a certain degree. This channel is not yet connected their YouTube account. For fuck's sake, why is it disconnected my YouTube account again? Alright, whatever, I can't do that on the fly then. Alright, so, one of the more plugins needs to be updated. Update plugins. There was some kind of big thing going on, I suppose. Simple Tweaks was updated to version 1.603. Yeah, well, first of all, my sub ran out. So I was actually going to stream yesterday, but, wait, was yesterday, yesterday was the Echo Battle day, wasn't it? The day before? There was a day at some point this week. I think we did miss a day. Wasn't there a day between, after I finished, what do you call it? I'm going to look for these sabatenders, these cactars while I do this, actually. Or maybe what can we do that's meaningful and easy to do while discussing things? Maybe I could be in roulette at the very least. Let's go in roulette. Yes, 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 game. Okay. Leveling roulette for my Black Mage. Which is who I'm on at the moment, right? Yeah, I think we missed a day. What were we playing? We did the Crystal Tower, and that was fantastic. That was a weird stream because it kind of went like real late, like 6 AM my time, and it got a bit quiet towards the end. But you know, some of us soldiered it out, and I'm really happy I managed to get the whole thing done in a single stream. This one, I'm hoping to do something similar. I think I wanted to do today's show like before Echovald, but my sub ran out. And I only just got around to renewing it. So, yeah, I'm now renewed. I actually have it auto-renewing as well, which is quite strange to me. But as far as I can see, I will be playing this game pretty hard up for the next month at least, and the one after that. Because what's going to happen is it took me basically a month straight to beat Stormblood. At my pace and exploring stuff as I go, it was basically a month of gameplay. I'm expecting it to be maybe even more than that for Shadowbringers, because like just looking at the cutscene length and stuff, it sort of sounds like there's a lot there. Excuse me. And then going on from that, there's obviously Endwalker afterwards. So yeah, I reckon I'll get 2 months at least, and then you know maybe I can turn it off or whatever, and we'll see. Didn't I do some other stuff before Stormblood 2? Not that I remember. I'm pretty sure we got right to it, didn't we? We delayed it as late as possible. Because I wanted to see what the error message was or whatever. I wanted to see the thing that said, hey, you can't play anymore. You need to buy the game. I wanted to see what that error looked like. And it was actually, in all honesty, kind of a very minor little thing, wasn't it, that they had written there. But, yeah, and then we just jumped into the story, didn't we? I mean, towards the end, maybe I did some other stuff around the circle. The story's definitely denser in Shadowbringers. Yeah, so, I mean, denser might just mean I spend more of the streams enjoying cutscenes rather than talking. Or it might mean there's more streams, more days. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to it, though. If you don't want auto-renewal, you can use Krista. If your account runs out of Krista, then the subscription ends. People were actually recommending Steam Wallet to have your Steam Wallet. So, yeah, I think I bought an auto-renew thing, and I also put a tenner into my Steam wallet. So we'll see where that goes exactly. But yeah, so the other thing I was going to say is my sub ran out, but here's what I want to do. I want to do Coils. Now, as you guys were saying in chat just a minute ago, like, okay, is WP stalling for Shadowbringers? There is a little bit of stalling going on. Kind of. Shadowbringers is starting on Monday. So basically, what I want to do is actually have like a date people know about for when I start Shadowbringers, so that people know to be here when it starts, and hopefully, you know, we can drum up some excitement about it. So I am stalling a little bit. I'm delaying it, but this stream, what I'm doing here, isn't really stalling, because I want to do this before the expansion. I mean, that's just as far as it goes. I want to do it. So, and what I'm actually hoping to do as well here is I'm hoping to... Is that going to kick me out of the roulette? Oh, they're the leader now. What I'm hoping to do as well is make a video. You know, I did an episode of The Floor this week where I followed up my character lore discussion for Guild Wars 2. Well, I want to do that as well for the Final Fantasy versus Guild Wars review. So there's going to be sort of a part 2. It's going to be a floor episode where I look at comments with lots of thumbs up or questions and ideas that I just find compelling and interesting. Whoever just joined me, if you're playing on tank or healer or something that made this pop really quickly, thank you. That was awesome of you. So yeah, I'm going to do a video, part 2, kind of the Final Fantasy V Stormblood review. And then in that, I'll tell people Shadowbringers is Monday. So, bada bing, bada boom. As you see, therefore, people will hopefully know. And that's kind of my little game plan there. I fear that we've all built up Shadowbringers too much for WP. Having done more than a week of streams of pure prep for it, he's bound to be underwhelmed, disappointed. Well, I think you're right and you're wrong. I don't think this week really matters much. Not really. I wouldn't describe myself as having done a week of prep. I wouldn't even describe me playing the Crystal Tower as prep. I mean, it was somewhat associated with Shadowbringers, obviously, because that tower appears in the trailer and stuff. And I know it's got some kind of story connection. But the truth is, guys, I don't want to be hazy about my understanding of various parts of the story. I wanted to go back and play it. And I wanted to play it on min-eye level, and that's what we did. And I had a blast. So basically, I just had fun, and I just wanted to have fun doing it. It's not really purely Shadowbringers prep for me. It's just I don't like skipping ahead. I feel a bit weird about even skipping all the extremes and stuff, to be honest. Honestly, if I felt no social pressure or like the idea that I'm putting on a show or whatever for you guys, my preference, I'm not really sure how to play, please don't judge me too hard here. My preference would be to get all the Aether Currents, do a lot more of the side quests. I would do way more, like a lot more. So, I mean, it's not a joke. It's not just a silly comment I'm making. I really do think I'm going very fast for my taste. Oh, we should be fired too. So anyway, so that's why you're wrong. But why you're right is, I think it is built up a bit much. But I don't know whether that's you guys. That's the whole internet. The internet fucking loves Shadowbringers. Everyone loves Shadowbringers, and so like. I gotta know why. I gotta see it for myself. It probably is built up too much. I think there is a very real risk of me being like, oh, that was alright. But hey, who knows? Who knows? I mean, I am excited for it. I honestly think the Stormblood stuff was... I'm leaving Stormblood a lot more interested in the next expansion than I left Heavensward. You know, Heavensward, I'm leaving it after 3.5. I'm like, oh, okay, so Ilberd and Shinryu's pretty cool, and Omega's pretty cool, and they're kind of bringing back these things that I've seen a little bit before. Cool, cool, cool. But it's not super fascinating. But right now, I'm really, really into it, you know. And Stormblood really showed me that they can make me love characters. I loved the whole stuff with Gosetsu and with Yotsuyu. I loved what they did with those characters. I think they were really, really fun. PN was alright. There was just a lot of stuff. I can feel sort of... If they have equivalent kind of characters and ideas and stuff in Shadowbringers, I think I'm going to be quite excited. So I don't know. Maybe it's overly built up. Maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, I want to do the Binding Coils because... Not just because it's a Shadowbringers connected thing, because I don't think it's even very connected, is it? But it's almost like a... I don't want to say a spoiler, but I'm almost sad to hear it's not connected because, like... Okay, if I was playing this new, if I had no Twitch chat helping me out or whatever, but I kind of had this sense I was going to an alternate reality, a part of me is wondering if Louis Soir's alive in that other reality. Now, I'm guessing he's not, because everyone's saying this story isn't related at all. But Louis Soir's in the Coils story a lot. So, I don't know. Also, the Coils story is the first time you really get a lot of development with Alisaie. You're going to see she's wearing her old outfit, the same outfit as the Alphino outfit and stuff. And I kind of just want to recap on that a little bit to a certain degree. And TC Factory, I don't know whether he's here in chat, but TC Factory did pretty much demonstrate that I've forgotten a lot of the more salient and specific details about the Coils story. I want to listen to what they say about Phoenix again, and I want to pay attention. So that's what I want today's stream to be. You know, it's not just the Shadowbringers thing. It's just I want to get a little bit more clear with the the Dalamud patches and the calamity that brought the game down. I think that's going to be quite interesting. So that's what I want to do today. And obviously we could talk about Shadowbringers and stuff. Oh yeah, and okay, so Binding Coil, okay, so here's the other thing. I don't know how viable min eye level is, but I just want to do it synced. Synced with Echo, does that sound alright? I want it to be fun, and I don't mind a couple of wipes. My perfect view of this, if you guys can give me some advice for today's stream, is there a way we can do this with just a couple of wipes? So I like get the idea of the story or whatever, of the mechanics. Because when I played it last time, I did it unsynced, and it was cool because I saw the animations and stuff. But I feel like it could have been cooler. Min eye level would be interesting, but there would be much more wipes. Well, I'm trying to do it all in one day as well, so if it's like an hour per fight, I don't think that's realistic. See, here's the thing. I did Omega. I did the Omega series, min eye level, and it was fine. Omega was... So why is Coils so much harder? I don't understand what... Do you guys understand what I mean? Are you all just saying that Coils is hard because of your old memories of it? Because Omega we did min eye level, it's the same type of content, isn't it? They're raids. Coils was tuned differently. Coil is savage. I thought there was only one savage coil. One of the coil wings isn't savage. The others are not, aren't they? No? Coils has one difficulty, which is hard. No, there's definitely like the middle coil. The second coil came back in a hard mode. Heads up, you don't need to use Blizzard 2 in almost any scenario because the potency is wildly low. It's a weird button. Oh, yeah, but I don't have the replacement skill because I haven't done the class quests. Freeze is what you want me to use, isn't it? You want me to use freeze. But I don't have that, I'm afraid. The Savage second coil was a weird experiment which they haven't codified Savage yet. When they hadn't codified Savage yet. Most of the time people jump down. Are they going to fight their way down? Seems like we're in a super noob group here with all the sprouts, myself included. You're better off using Blizzard 1 for ice stacks, even in AoE. Oh, really? Again, I'll try to take the advice, but I'm a very bad Black Mage, and I'm mostly just focusing on chatting with you guys here. Blizzard 2 will be useful coming in order. There are a couple of fights that are very janky. Alright, okay, so what's your suggestion then, guys? Oh, I'm not a sprout anymore? Well, what's your suggestion? You need experienced players on voice chat? Well, I don't want to do that. Do you guys think that synchronized with Echo will be a good balance? Or do you think even that's too hard? Or is that too easy? Synchronized with Echo? You can do synced with Echo till the 9th fight. And then unsync it. Oh, really? You don't even think I can do the last fight? Synced Echo. Well, is there something better I can do than synced Echo? Synced Echo is not min eye level, and it buffs the fuck out of you as you wipe, right? But it's not like everyone's level 80. Nael will still be a big blocker. I actually know the Nael mechanics, by the way, because when you do, I think it's Nael anyway, one of those fights in there, even when you do it unsynced, you're forced to do the mechanic. What's the fight with like the rock golems that merge together and get really big? I know how to do that because when I played it with my friends in Discord, we had to do it. even if everyone's level 80 trying to blow it up, you still have to learn the fight. It might not be Nael then. One of the fights you definitely have to actually do. So Nael, by the way, is like the bad guy from 1.0, aren't they? Oh, do you know what I really want to do? I want to watch the 1.0 cutscenes. I want to watch 1.0 and then do Coils. Because then the characters that appear in this storyline today, oh, it's going to be so good. It's alright, I won't stall that hard. We'll do that tomorrow. Nael's the tempered by Bahamut character, right? Was the main baddie, and Gaius teams up with us to fight her, right? In 1.0. I'm not mistaken, am I? Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, Nael. Gaius doesn't really team up, but he doesn't interfere. Oh, okay. Are you saying that from a position of like memory, by the way? Like you actually experienced it? This dungeon's gonna take ages, by the way. I always get Hawkeye mana when I'm doing Lebanon Reader. Always. You're the 1.0 guy, yes. Good morning, Vadrin. Welcome to the chat. By the way, thank you for the sub to Kubota Inversion there. Kubota, thank you very much. That's very lovely of you. And Ian Det as well, subbed for 20 minutes ago. So thank you to you as well. I don't know if you're still there, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Any subs that come in, particularly on Final Fantasy streams, I mean, they really, really mean a lot to me. So thank you. There are two Naels. There's the real Nael and his sister, who takes over his identity. Really? Is that who's in this story coming up? At least in this dungeon, I don't have many buttons, so it's a bit harder for me to fuck up. Oh, well, I'm immediately fucking up. Well, mind you, no, AoEing's only good with 3 targets, right? You never met the original Nael. It was always the sister? Wow. That's quite exciting, actually. Is that like a plot thread they could utilise later, maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure that the sister story is real, or the devs made a mistake with Nael's gender at one point and made up that story to cover up that. Really? Would you put that past them? That's quite funny. Do you actually think that's the case? It was a weird 2.0 reveal. And they clarified a bit in the lore book. It was unclear at a certain point, and they kind of retconned stuff. Pretty sure he was a guy, but then they wanted a sexy dragon lady, and they retconned it. It's as dumb as Lisa and Ida. Wait, what was dumb about Lisa and Ida, though? Getting a lot of props and stuff. This is 1.0 time, the Dark Ages, anything goes, I suppose. But that wasn't a 1.0 decision, it was a 2.0 decision. This is where I type /return, right? I'll explain to these guys in chat. You don't think Lisa and Ida was dumb? Well, neither do I, but I feel like it's because I'm missing out on a part of the story. God, I love this dungeon. Whoops, wrong button. Just no sound effects right now. Didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, you can set on your bar. Return is this button. Oh, I could have just been clicking it the whole time instead of typing it in. Like, did players ever know Eda or meter, the real one? No. The idea was, yeah, someone said, yeah, it was a flashback, right? Exactly. Bone cuss in chat. I think I was told that too. I was told it was a flashback in 1.0, so you don't really ever meet the real police. WP, have you been reading the Tales stories after each expansion? I actually haven't, no. Do you think I'm missing out on a lot? People have mentioned those a few times to me. Do you think I'm missing out? Oh, here we go, the final boss. OG Eda is seen in the Echo in 1.0. I don't know, I've heard, people have complimented to me. They've said that the 1.0 cutscenes are really good. They're really well animated. And they remade one of them during Stormblood, I remember. It was the bit in 4.1 where we were dealing with Rabon's return to Alamigo. And I'm really keen to go back and I've got to find. Does anyone know if a project exists? I know I ask this over and over and over again on my streams. Does anyone know if there is a YouTube project of just all the cutscenes strung together? If so, can you link that to me? Link me the playlist or whatever? Because I swear to God, I'll get in contact with whoever made that material, ask for their permission to use it, and I'll just restream it and just react. There's a server that lets you walk around in 1.0. Really? 1.0 cutscenes are very high quality, short animated. It's part of where the budget got squandered to, theoretically. Well, so, and that might explain as well certain other things about how they handle the game now. Why am I doing 0? What have I fucked up here? Are we actually in the process of wiping right now? Are you sure it's best to use Blizzard 1? You didn't fuck up the hand made and cast stones. Yeah, that puts a shield on the boss. Yeah, well, my other question about that as well, the 1.0 cutscenes, is, hey, Dungeon Master, level up. My other question about the 1.0 cutscenes is, do you actually get an understandable story from watching them? Or is there so much, like, quest text dialogue that you're supposed to have that you wouldn't get the full story? Oh, sorry, I didn't commend anyone. Here you go. Please don't leave before I can. I'm just trying to be friendly. Okay, good. That guy looked cool, by the way. I know he was in kind of like noob leveling gear, but I quite liked it. Check Blizzard 2's potency v Blizzard 1. So Blizzard 1's got a potency of 180. Blizzard 2 is down at 50. So if it's just as simple as stacking the numbers, you would need 4 targets for Blizzard 2 to be better, right? 4 targets? Because that would be a total of 200, which is still, even then, it's only 20 higher. Is that a fair way of doing the maths? What are they talking about in chat? Truly a fate worse than death, a human potato. Blizzard 2 needs to hit 4 targets, but even then there is the time it takes to walk up and cast it, so it's funky. Yeah, that's true. When I'm not streaming and I'm actually really trying to think about Black Mage gameplay, I try to like slide cast my way in, so there's no loss of uptime, and then I start casting it. But yeah, I mean, even that's kind of weird. Oh, there's like a Lalafell comment. Right. Okay, so yeah, I want to do Coils, and I'm just gonna get started on it. I mean, simple as that. And hopefully this is enjoyable for you guys. And hopefully nothing lags out or gets too weird, by the way. I've messed with my PC a certain amount here, so. Let's see. We going to New Game Plus. And we are going to... Oh, okay, so I have a little thing right now. which is showing me chat on my main screen. I'm hoping it makes me more responsive to people. And it's kind of getting in the way of a lot of UI, so I don't know what we'll do with that. We'll see if we can pick something up. Okay, so basically, we go to Chronicles of a New Era and the Binding Coil of Bahamut. So, just to clarify again, you guys have seen everything. You've seen the Four Lords, the Warring Triad, the Return to Evilis, the Shadow of Mac, the Crystal Tower, that was the most recent one, Omega, Alexander, and now finally, the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Ripped from the heavens by the nefarious designs of Nael van Darnus, the false moon Dalamud, hurtled into Vilbrand, shattering its impact, forming a network of labyrinthine caverns beneath the surface. Braving dangers untold, the Warrior of Light will plunge the subterranean depths, that the truth behind the 7th umbral calamity may be unearthed. So the 7th calamity is the calamity that happened that brought the game down. The servers went offline. On the Guild Wars 2 timeline, it was right as Winds of Change started. The calamity patch has begun. And then just as Lost Shores came out, basically right after Guild Wars 2's release, after Halloween, this happened. In fact, whoa, the servers shut down, guys, on the 11th of November. We're not on the 11th anymore. That sucks. But still, the servers shut down a decade ago. Oh, well, actually, it'll be a decade. 9 years ago. Anyway, let's see what we got, shall we? And that's obviously not when the Binding Coil themselves came out. But so this is their first ever foray into endgame as well, for what it's worth. Their first look at any of this stuff. The first wing came out with the release of the remake. And then it was alternating with the Crystal Tower stuff, which we played on the previous stream. Okay, so the Binding Coil of Bahamut. The quest is Primal Awakening. We're going to be getting it from the Waking Sands. At this point in the story, Mordona doesn't exist as a secondary base yet. This is the only area. So we're going to go over there and it's going to be like, this is our main place. You know, so far throughout all my streams, this has been like the B team area, the Urianger area. But I cannot stress enough to you guys just how many hours of gameplay there are in A Realm Reborn doing this walk. Or, you know, flying as I can now as well. But, you know, I've got my mount speed too. Coming backwards and forwards down this tunnel to this area. It's so often that it happens, they actually give you consumable tickets in your inventory that allow you to skip this walk to teleport straight into the Waking Sands. And yeah, I know there is an alternate route via Gridania, is it? Or Limsa? I don't know, I've never used it. But you can sail here and it's a little bit quicker. You basically arrive on this boat, which is where Gosetsu also arrives. So yeah, the one question I do have, I guess, guys, is when did the so let's look at A Realm Reborn here. When did this Savage bit come out? Does anyone know when they remade it into Savage? And why did they only pick the middle wing? I mean, that's really weird to me. It was just a little bit after the second coil. It came in an off patch. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. They gave us the tickets in Shadowbringers. There's even a lore reason why there's no Aetheryte in this place. Really, what's the lore reason? You never had those tickets when you were playing as, what is that, a Heaven's Ward player? Oh, wow. So I guess that they added the tickets as like a new player kind of thing. They were experimenting with difficulties. I don't understand though, because I mean, they do Savages, right? Savages, why is this Savage different to any other one? It was very hard. It didn't give anything but a title, so nobody did it back then. What's the primary reason people do it nowadays? Is it for mounts? Is that the main reward this game offers? Okay. Yeah, they wanted to help the new players joining. No one does Coil Savage. Well, look, I don't know where... just like all the other Savages and Extremes and shit I've skipped, I'll basically skip that tonight. We won't do that. But I do want to do the other ones. I can... if anybody has any advice for me here, I'm thinking synced with Echo, and we'll go from there. If it's too easy, I'll take the Echo off. If it's too hard... I mean, we can't do it unsynced. I don't know how to... I hope that synced with Echo is a good experience, because that's as good as I can do, really, isn't it? Hopefully that's not too hard. Hopefully. Alright, Primal Awakening. Urianger would speak with you regarding the unidentified Primal. Hey? When the Senary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. Why is Final Fantasy so quiet, by the way? Is that just me, or have I fucked with the audio? A new primal is roused. The portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. Is this the right quest? This, the being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent, that thou shouldst assist her howsoever thou mayest. Okay, so Minfilia is alive at this point. And she's just like in the office over there. Who we're talking about is Alisaie, I think. As soon as you're able, go to Wineport, where the petitioner doth await even now. Thou shalt for certainty find a visage strikingly familiar. Jesus Christ. I can immediately see why some of this goes in one ear out the other. Urianger is so uninteresting to listen to. Jesus Christ, what a crappy opening to the quest chain. My God. But yeah, he's talking about Alisaie then. Okay, what's this? Coil Savage are very different from today's formula. You can say they were finding themselves in terms of how their mechanics and combat should work. For example, a healer was meant to do only healing back then and wouldn't have time to DPS. Tank pressure's much higher and stuff. Also, there were vastly different skills in the game at the time, making gameplay way different. It all leads to today's Coil experience being quite different from the later Savages. And people don't like it? Well, that's interesting. So anyway, aside from the Savage thing, I'm hoping that just synchronized Echo is good. So look, who's this? It's Alisaie. Okay, so at this point in the story, does anyone want to fill me in? My interactions with Alisaie were very minimal, if I remember rightly. She was on the cart with me at the start of the game. And I remember her being in the crowd at Gridania. I don't really remember anything else. Doesn't she just sort of strike out on her own after that? She's basically there right at the start and then she just leaves, right? And she doesn't come back ever. This is the first time you meet her since then. Okay, great. She got cross with Alphino and just left. Okay, there you go. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. There you have it. So I've only met her once before. But for the sake of propriety, Alisaie Levier, I thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain. Or is he? Tee-hee-hee. She's talking about Gaius there. And his ultimate weapon destroyed. That's true, though. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I'm to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath the Castrian Occidens, Occidens? I don't know. And extends only to God knows where. Despite appearances, the Castrium is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius van Baelsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding to exactly the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it's become clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquietingly similar one to observe shortly before the calamity. 5 years ago, you can see how much less camera work there is here and stuff as well. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed. Okay, so her father is a guy called... her grandfather is a guy called Louis Soir. And her understanding of the situation... I'm learning a lot here, by the way, guys. Or relearning. Or letting it sink in properly this time. 5 years ago, when the servers went down, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It's my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on this expedition to find them. If truth be told, I'm not one to rely upon others, and thus far have handled matters alone. Yet I'm blind to my limitations. I'm not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavour. I swore that I'd find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the same, then aid me. It's brother of the Scions. Okay, I'm in your debt. I sense we'll accomplish much together. But let's not waste any more time. As I mentioned, the castrum straddles the cavern I wish to explore. And if I have to hope to reach it alive, I need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private. I have every faith you'll succeed. Okay. Hello, Alisaie. Welcome to the story. Okay, so here's what I want to do real quick. Let's watch this. Is this the right movie? This is okay, so here we go. The calamity patch happens, and this is the cutscene. Who's ready to get copyright struck? This whole stream, no matter how many hours it's going to end up being, is going to get flagged right here for this. But whatever. Can we all hear this good volume, yeah? So this is Dalamud crashing down. This is important for the story we're playing here. And as far as I was told by 1.0 players, they don't even... this story only existed in this cutscene, basically. It's not like they got to play this. Did they? They didn't play this, did they? You can't hear the music, which is the best part of this? Is that okay? Alright, so they're all fighting the Empire there. Is that Gaius? Oh my god! Sorry guys, I'm going to be talking over this. Is that Gaius? I recognise the characters now a little bit better. Oh, this is quite interesting. They're not just randoms. I remember watching this and thinking they're just kind of randoms to some degree. Is that Rabon? No, who's that? The Warrior Light. Is he a warrior at this point? Yeah, didn't people say that the Warrior of Light is a warrior early on in the patches? It's us, yeah? There he is, yeah, okay. Basically, Dev spawned in Imperials and other nightmare monsters, and we sort of simulated the battle sections of these, but the Bahamut parts were only cutscene. Right, okay. And when did this cutscene get released? The day the server went down? Or the day that A Realm Reborn came up? That's Sid. Looking a little bit younger. This machine, that thing, that's in the Endwalker teasers and stuff, isn't it? Isn't that the Endwalker logo for some reason? This. Like those weird spear things. No, I know that the moon is Dalamud. I was talking about the... Alright. This played to all logged out clients, and then everyone was logged out and servers went down. Oh, okay. The minute the server went down, this came up. Oh, it must have really felt like something, to be honest, to see your MMO going away and they give you this fucking cutscene. The servers went down. This played immediately for all players. This was also teased by dreams. The players would see when they log in. They'd have little glimpses of shit going down, and people didn't know what was going on. And there was a small Dalamud growing in the sky slowly through the weeks. No one knew why as well. Wow, that's cool. That is cool, isn't it? That's very, very interesting. That's almost like ArenaNet's living world. So, who are those other characters? The Black Mage and stuff. Do I see Virgin? Oh, there we go. This is Louis Soir. Anyone following along with me as a noob? Here's Louis Soir. This is Alisaie's granddad. That's the staff, Toop Simati or whatever. Very reminiscent of Papa Limo doing this in front of Shinryu, right? The Warrior of Darkness's party is the same characters? Yeah, okay, I see. Thancred? Ishtola? What are they doing? Oh, wow, it's weird. I now know these people. They're praying. Oh, right, okay, so, yeah, we're going to learn this story. So they're praying to the 12. Because what are we trying to do right now? Summon the 12? There, that's what Papalimo did. That's the thing, isn't it? They've sealed Bahamut. And he tried it with the remains of the staff. But Bahamut will not be contained. Unlike Shinryu. Bahamut gives no shits. But then what's all this? Louis Soir, like, teleports everyone away to safety? So, like, if you were a 1.0 player, you do get teleported into the new world, don't you? He sends you to the future. Okay, so now is this now we're in A Realm Reborn. So now we've segued into the 2.0 trailer, which came out months later, did it? Okay. Oh man. It's quite interesting, isn't it? I'm just imagining the mindset of the players that experience this. So, by the way, guys, they actually play that CGI cutscene in-game for us as well later in this storyline. In this stream, you'll see it later tonight. Fuck me, I know these characters now. Hey, Lise. Sorry, I mean Ida. I honestly thought they were just random, like, representatives. The whole 1.0 story is very interesting to any MMO player. Not as a Final Fantasy fan thing, just as a gaming thing generally. That's why people recommend the 1.0 documentary a lot, WP. Yeah. Who's that? So that's Odin, right? Why is Odin in this cutscene? I don't know why they did a big thing with Odin, because he's like nothing. As far as I know. And here we got Kurthus and a Behemoth. That's a world boss. Because he's cool. I like how chat will have its cake and eat it too. Wait, was that the Crystal Tower rising from the sky? I like how chat will have its cake and eat it too. I compliment, oh, I know these characters. They're not random nobodies. And then there is basically a random nobody. And they're like, yeah, it's because it's cool, whatever. Who's the Rogadin? Oh, he's also a world boss, is he? Joe Mama. Alright, I don't need to watch this now, do I? Because this is not relevant anymore. You gotta be realistic. The ARR trailer is basically just, look, there's new stuff. Look, Chocobos, look, come back to the game, please. Oh, well, Chocobo's not in 1.0. You love the old Black Mage look? Well, it's still, can't you still get it? Maybe? Okay, and so there you go. That's what we're looking at in the background there. That's the site of, you know, that's near where the Crystal Tower and stuff is, isn't it? That's near Silvertier. All right. So, let's get in game now. Notice how these characters are the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah, we talked about that literally a second ago, out loud. Yeah. My controversial 14 opinion, I think the ARR zones look way better than anything in the expansions. Wow, that's a controversial opinion. I don't know what the... Oh, no, you're saying ARR zones. You're not saying 1.0 zones. I don't know. I think they've upped the ante each time. I asked who the Rogadin was. Oh, because he's one of the Warriors of Darkness. I didn't realise that in that little brief moment. Yeah. Re-listen to my commentary over the thing. You'll see what I mean. Alright, okay. So, the question is... what the fuck happened there? That's what this storyline is. How do we go from Bahamut, crashing down, ready to destroy everyone, and then we get teleported into the future and the world's kind of okay? What happened, Louis Soir? Did you summon the 12? So that's the question, and Alisaie would like to know. There you go. Pretty simple, right? Now, why is my new game plus resume? Resume. Can't resume a chapter while mounted. Okay. This is weird. Like, it's so strictly done. I guess because there's all phasing and stuff. That's why you get a black screen. As they shuffle NPCs around and stuff. Those darn chocobos interfering with New Game Plus. Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? Okay, so here's the castrum. And I'm big and strong now. Actually, I'm not big and strong. I'm on a black mage right now. And I'll probably get my bum handed to me. I can't land on that either, apparently. I'm a little nervous. So there, this is the tunnel, basically, right? This is where the coils are, where we enter them. The caverns. And you're not meant to go to the other side of the gate. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to swap. Who do I want to swap to? I can't. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm not going to die. Oh, no. I can't escape. Oh, no. There's so many of them. I'm trying to not be in their eye line. Oh. Let me class swap. Go find the twin. She has something to Alisaie. Yes, play as a black mage. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not high enough level, first of all. Oh, I actually am high enough level, but I don't have any of the skills. My black mage class quests are like, please, can we? My class quests are really far behind. Oh, we got the brick guy from that Dragon Quest thing. They're really far behind, so I'm afraid I'm not going to be doing it on black mage. Also, I'm just going to suck. I hardly know how to play in the first place, let alone the fact it's engaging content. I'd much rather be a tank for this. I know it's a bit boring maybe at this point how much I play tank. But hey, Reaper soon? I don't know. Machinist. I played Machinist on the previous story, to be fair to me. Well, I didn't need to get on the chocobo there, but hey. Oh, I love the music at the Castrums. Castrum music is very good. Especially when it like... What the fuck? I thought your name was Macon the Bold there for a second, and I was like, no way. I've been expecting you, Macon. By your comment, I take it you'd successfully located the cavern entrance. Yes. So that's where it is. Well, it's my honor to serve Lady Alisaie. This uniform accords me certain privileges, in particular ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notice Lady Alisaie of your discovery, that she might prepare for an expedition. Please spare neither preparation nor caution. Choose your companions well. Okay, so that's it. We're already in the duty. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So straight away, we're in. That's fucking cool. All right, guys. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. Alisaie's pledge. What's this? Is this broken? It says the duty finder got updated, so should I do it first? I'm not quite sure what the story is here. Do I go tell Alisaie first? WP, do you think you'll make some FF14 lore videos? I was just explaining to chat that I'm going to make another FF video. Hopefully if I still have energy tonight. If not, tomorrow morning I'm going to make one. There will be a Final Fantasy video on the channel. And I'm going to use it as sort of a subtle advertisement for the start of Shadowbringers on Monday. But aside from that, I don't know about lore videos because I'm not very good with the lore. Not really. So I don't know what I would do. It's scary, man. It's scary. If I'm out of my depth and I don't really know what I'm talking about, I feel like people would get really angry. People were very bitter and very, I don't know. The internet is quite like an acidy place sometimes, and I think if you don't get it fucking perfect, people are annoyed you have like any viewership at all or whatever. So I don't know. I'm a bit nervous about all that sort of stuff. I'm pleased to see you again, Macon. I've already shared the fruits of our expedition with Urianshe. So wait. Did I do an expedition? You may view the opening cutscene for the binding coil of Bahamut before accepting this quest. Okay, yeah. The scars left by the calamity. What is this? How is this broken? Okay, so we're in the tunnels. We went into the tunnels of Alisaie. I guess I'm not allowed to replay that bit. I can scarce breathe the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name. They see a satellite in the sky and they call it Meteor, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allagans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we've come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Music's pretty cool in here. So yeah, and this is a wing, a Bahamut wing. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dread worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he'd begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand, if Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? So here we have a primal that didn't despawn. Basically, that's the big point to take away from this. It's still here. It didn't disperse back into Aether or whatever. It's just here. Like a corpse. But it's a primal. It was dreamed into existence through prayer and through Aether. If we press onward to learn the truth. Oh, and we're being watched. Aha, who was that? An Elizan with grey hair. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. This was basically just killing random mobs along a path. I guess I'm just not allowed to replay this bit for some reason. Gods, that cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha, this resembles a finger. We're in his hand. No, this is the 5th fight. It skipped like the entire first 5. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Wait, so is it skipping the actual wings right now? As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I'd assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then? Wait, what did she just say? I'd assume that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes of the realm, but if he's still here, then that's not right. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. You probably skipped that because you continued the quest line because the trigger didn't unlock the next step is have done all the raids. I think these still play if you do the actual raids. I think they're just letting you play through the quest cutscenes again. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of Aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. So do you guys think I should just skip out of this now? Because I'm nervous to skip this because... The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. I mean, just to be clear, is this going to play through the whole raid storyline now without any of the actual gameplay? It was likely, or is it just doing the first patch? I assume it's doing just the first patch, isn't it? Are we in the second coil already? It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge. I know better who the Ishgardians are now, though to be sure it could be as easily brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. So what she's referencing there is the Agrius fight with Midgardsormr, which preceded 1.0. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Maybe I had to say no to watch the cutscenes? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, let's see. If this... Knowing the backstory of Bahamut being Midgassorm's son and the lover of Tiamat is so wild when looking back. Or in the context of this story. But I mean, that's the real Bahamut. This is just a primal version of him anyway, right? So I feel like that insulates me a little bit from the depth of that. Gods be good. And there's his head. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, 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 this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. So Bahamut is still kicking, and these machines are doing something to it. It's obviously broken apart. Confound it, we do not know enough to strike it now. We must withdraw. Who? Who is that? No, it can't be. You can see a person all the way down here, very, very small. You can see two people. Grandfather? Is it truly you? And yeah, he looked just like Louis Soir. That's weird. He speaks, but he doesn't speak. I guess because we don't hear him. We don't hear what he says. And who's this? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know. We can do no more for now. So we TP out. Sorry, I know I'm being inattentive to chat. There's lots of fun-looking messages for me to read. Let's just get through this cutscene here real quick. You guys can keep typing. I'll look in a second. But this looks like... How did we come to be in Northern Thanalan of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Macon. Bahamut did not defeat him. And he didn't defeat Bahamut, it seems. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let's return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we've seen. Thanks, Macon. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Okay, so what I'm guessing we do is when it says the duty finders popped up, you should play just do the duties. So that does mean, indeed, we're ready for gameplay now, so... So then, yeah, Alisaie's pledge. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Okay, so guys, and that's the second patch. So let's play it at least. I mean, Christ. So guys, this is 8-man content. I'm really excited to do it. I don't know how bored people are by the idea, or if you think it's old or whatever. I thought the Alliance raid stuff was really fun the other day. So I'd love to do it. What I would like to do is a Realm Reborn, the Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 1. So, sorry, just the Binding Coil 1 through 5, basically, is what I'd like to do. And that's the little expedition we just went on with Alisaie there, in which we see Louis Soir. And when it reveals that Bahamut's still alive. So, if anybody wants to do that with me, can you throw me a whisper, maybe, in-game? Or speak in the link shell, or anything like that. And I'll see if I can get a group. I felt a bit uneasy when I was using the party finder and the Limpsa guys before. So yeah, just the more the merrier. And you know, if it's hard or whatever, then we can muddy our way through it. So whatever you guys want to do. I can tank, but I don't know the fights or DPS. That's fine. I don't know any of the fights either. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We can learn the fights as we go. That's a part of the fun. So, what was it? Oh my god. There was a million things I wanted to say there. I've forgotten whatever it was I was about. Oh, yeah. So, the story here says, situated upon Vilbrand, the castrum is more akin to a research facility than a fortress. Even before its first pillar was driven into the ground, Gaius van Baelsar had ordered his people to probe the fragment of Dalamud, which fell at that precise location. The impact resulted in the creation of vast caverns pervaded by corrupted crystals. Though unknown dangers lie in wait within, you must brave them all if you're to learn the truth of the calamity. Okay, so we're going to learn a bit more about the calamity here. You guys can send me invites if you like. Now, what were people saying in Twitch? Someone was talking about FF11 a second ago, weren't they? Speaking of 11, though most of the gameplay problems I've heard WP talk about are reversed in 11. It's got loads of build craft, much more gamey, but it's even slower than 14. Really? That's quite interesting. So they sort of did a U-turn on some of that stuff? True, but just the thought of a twisted image of such a powerful and virtuous being in a twisted image, even if it's not him, kind of makes you hate the Ascian just a tad bit more. Wait, what was that in reference to? Why are we talking about Ascians? Ascians aren't a part of this story, are they? Maybe they are. Maybe this whole thing has something to do with the fact there isn't a quest where the objective is to complete each turn. So basically, you finish the quest which unlocked 1 through 5. And then to get the next quest, you'd have to do all of those. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. I guess New Game Plus probably works like that for all the raid stories, but I've just not done it yet. You joined, but your workday just died? That's totally fair. That makes sense. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to have Alisaie and Alphino wear the same clothes during ARR. It was way too confusing. Yeah, and not to mention the fact that she just disappeared, you know. It's interesting to me that they introduced a twin and had her disappear only to come back again later. Kind of quite a cool setup, isn't it? But yeah, there you have it. It doesn't work like that for Alexander or Omega for New Game Plus, which is weird. Well, I mean, it was quite quick. I quite like that, actually. Honest to God, I prefer that. We got all of that story in a pretty concise, quick little beat there, didn't we? Which I think is quite cool. So yeah, what have we got for the party? Let's have a look. We have 4 people. So we're looking for another 4. It's not looking very good, is it, really, guys? Now Alisaie is your favorite twin? Yeah, I get that a lot of people ended up feeling that way. I would really, really, really much rather have stream viewers than just sort of regular Final Fantasy players. Who might not get that, you know, I'm trying to experience the story or whatever, or trying to learn the mechanics. If they're just trying to beat it or whatever, I'm probably going to annoy them or something. You're still not sure if you're imagining that Alisaie's eyes are different from Alphino's? Yeah, there's like a... I think you can tell the difference from the bow, can't you? They have different coloured bows in their hairs, I think is an easy way to tell the difference. Team Alphino for you? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm Team Alphino, to be honest. I like them both. Oh yeah, so what was someone gave me a message about the lore as well, the lore community in this game. Yeah, it was way up. Vignola99 said, not gonna lie, most of the very lore-focused guys in this game tend to be very critical. I don't know if it's all games, and I don't think it comes from bad faith. It's just people being too passionate. So, what leads you to say that, Vignola? What's the story? I mean, you must have examples of that. What do you mean they're all very critical? Sorry, I got a message. I can also join. Invite. Cannot locate a player with that name, it says. Are you in the link shell? Xeris. So I can invite you from there. What's this? Cross-world party formed. Party-wide spells and actions will behave differently. Why is that a thing? If I have a party, but if I have a skill that's supposed to hit everyone in my party, but they're on a different server, it won't work. So they have all this weird. You can set up a private party finder so you don't get randoms joining. Oh, this guy wants an invite as well. Thank you, everyone who wants to play here. Thank you so much. I hope it's fun. Okay, cool. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just looking for a 7 and an 8. Oh, the Easter egg from the Crystal Tower stream. In the scene when Nero is looking at the tower at the very end, you can hear what sounds like Morse code after he walks away. Oh, okay. So then what's the Morse code? How far are you in the story, Menzies? Are you talking to me? Or is someone in chat called Menzies? Mengus, sorry. I'm saying his name wrong. Mengus. Oh yeah, it was someone in chat. Okay, yeah. Mingus00. Welcome. Oh, actually, now that I scroll up, I see you've dropped a couple of messages up there as well. Damn it, guys. All these comments, I don't really care much about spoilers, but when you guys are like, oh, I hope Alphino finally dies, or I hope his Stola finally bites the dust, that shit's almost more... That actually, if they do a big beat in Shadowbringers now, where his Stola gets slashed up or something, I'm going to immediately... That's going to be completely ruined for me now, because now I know both of those characters are completely 100% fine. That's like the one little thing for me. Check Discord for a second while you're waiting. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I made it generic so it doesn't tie you into a date. Should I show this on stream, Rocker? I think I can put it on stream. Guys, you should see this thing that Rocker made. Let's have a watch. I haven't seen this newest version just yet. In an attempt to show off, to advertise, no, what's the word? To announce the Shadowbringers stream in a fun way. He's made a brilliant little, Also, what? You've titled this Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers full trailer. That's the title of this. You just haven't changed the title, have you, from the original file? I put a penis in there, hoping you'd show it before watching yourself. Alright, here we go. Let's see what it is. Does it have audio? It is meant to be silent, right? Why do I remember the other one having audio? A wooden potato tumbling through time. Look at how good this is. See, I can't do keying like this. I can't move things comfortably like this in Vegas at all. First time playthrough live on Twitch. I like it, dude. It's an updated version. I like it. I think it's cool. What do you imagine me doing this? Putting it in a tweet? I think it's really awesome, man. I'll at the very least, I'll put it in the YouTube video I'm gonna make. Surprised you didn't use the new fiery emote. Hey, that's a good thought. Basically, I gave him the archive of the thumbnails that I use in my thumbnails. Did I just say of the thumbnails I use in my thumbnails? Of the characters I use in my thumbnails. Yeah, I love it. I think it's really good. Just add a time and date to keep it on schedule. Well, he was asking me for a date for ages, and I only just got to him today, and I said, look, I'm going to do it on Monday. I think it's good. Sorry, this guy did it. Yeah, he already had an invite. Okay, I guess I can make a party finder. Look, one more comment to anyone in chat. Is anybody coming to play, but they're logging in before I make this, party finder? We've got 2 slots. If anybody wants to come and do these. Oh, okay. Someone is coming. All right. Okay. I'll wait then. I'll wait. Yeah. If you guys wanna play, it sounds like there's at least still one final slot. So yeah, I'm on the Cactar data center. Aether. Fine. I'm down. Akira Yorimusa. How do I invite just a random person like that? What do I type? / invite. Akira Yorimusa. I mean, I typed it exactly as you did. Maybe I have to enclose it in quotes. Oh, yeah, doing it on... Oh, he's on EU? Yeah, it's NA. I'm sorry, guys. It's NA. It's NA. I'm on Aether for North America, the Cactar data center. Rocker says, where do I unlock Coils Savage? I mean, normal. Yeah, go to Alisaie at Wineport. Wait, so you don't have it unlocked anyway? You get the unlock real quick. Oh, somebody's waving to me. Who's waving to me? Evina? Well, I don't see anyone near me anymore. I didn't know if it was a player that was... This is your alt. You only have the current content unlocked. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. For such a long period of time, I had quests to finish here, and I was so happy when I finally finished them off. You spend a shit ton of time here in the Hildebrand story as well. I mean, like an unbelievable amount of time. Command unavailable in New Game Plus mode. Wow. So you can't interact with anyone. Oh yeah, you probably have to do the hard mode primals before you can unlock the coil. Since literally every old content is beyond some quest, it's really annoying to unlock this side stuff. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. If you can do the quest that I just did, then yeah, you'll be here in a jiffy. Right, in the meantime, I don't really know what to do. Should we just fish? Oh, I can't equip it anymore because items are missing. I don't have a fishing rod anymore. Where might I buy just a new fishing rod? Would do all the regular vendors sell those? Purchase tools, hammers, spinning wheels, fishing rod. But it's a level 20 fisher. I don't have. I'm not all the way up at level 20. No, we're not doing savage, no. We're just doing the regular set. Logging in, sorry, had to renew sub. No worries, guys, no worries. You can invite me, I believe. Okay. So if someone's logging in and we just got a 7th, that means we actually do have a full party, right? What is the story of this building? I always forget. This is where one of the story instances happens, right? So it looks like we got 3 healers if one person wants to swap. And again, guys, if you don't know the fights, don't worry. I don't know them either. We'll just learn them as we go. Yeah, it's a castrum, but that's not really... That's... You're giving me 2 words there. What else? I remember standing here and I remember fighting, you know, some Imperials. And I think you go through the teleport, don't you? This is basically where the main story ends, isn't it? Essentially. Or is that a different place? Oh lord, that's the hardest fight of ARR. I think you might even be able to find it on the, what is it, a Realm Reborn trial maybe? I'm locked out of those ones. It's Cape Westwind, I think, is what it is. I think that's Cape Westwind. Yeah, it is. So you like strike him down. There's some guy down in the war effort. Not too much going on, but yeah, that's basically it. Level 49, you beat up one of Gaius's head honchos, and then the Alliance storms the castrum. Right, yeah. They're changing Cape Westwind with Endwalker, no joke. They wanted to make it better, and hopefully they'll change the level 50 dungeons too. Really? That's funny. That is quite interesting. Because it is just basically a little fight, isn't it? As far as I remember, really. Because of that and like the level squish and stuff, I really feel like it's sort of a bad time to start playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like to start after Endwalker sounds like you get a lot of benefits and a lot of value out of that. Takes longer for Sprouts to watch the cutscene than it takes to beat the encounter. Yeah, I remember someone complaining about that. That's one of those very few and far between places, but where that can happen, yeah. Yeah, we're missing one party member. We're missing a DPS. Someone said they were logging in. That was Individuous Ceres. I think they even said they re-upped their sub. So, I don't know. We'll just wait and see if they appear in chat again. I really wish I was fishing right now. That would be a great way to pass the time. Let's go back to the, oh, but I've only ever fished in La Nocia. Well, whatever. Let's go there anyway. I think Westwind is a crap fight because it allows for a super high level item level. Oh, is that the story? Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we have a friend request. Hello, hello. I guess this is the guy. I did accept that, didn't I? Or is it bugging? Yeah, there we go, I did. Alright, so does that mean we're full? Are they looking for a party invite now? Oh, no, they're not the guy. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, welcome anyway. I assume that you can buy a fishing rod from here. Probably one of these guys, right? Battlecraft, Fieldcraft. They look like fishing rods there. Disciple of the Land. Tools. What level is my fisher? 16. So, Disciple of the Land. Amateur's fishing rods, level 12. Elm, level 15. You cannot currently equip this item. Yeah. Of course. There we go. And then recommended gear. And then gear sit. Save fisher. Alright. Brilliant. Wow, I do not look like a fisher. Oh, it's because the Scion's adventurous stuff, isn't it, really? Have I done ocean fishing? No, not yet, because that's a Shadowbringers feature, so. Alright, there we go. I'm the guide. Welcome, welcome. So as soon as we set up our fisher, I think we're ready to go in. Okay, so everybody good? So let's see what we got, shall we? And by the way, we get the Moogle thingies from this. So I'll play Dark Knight. So Binding Coil turn 1. And there we have it. Some of my gear is noticeably low, so let me just quickly repair that here. Oh, I'm not allowed to repair in New Game Plus? Seriously? Alright. Oh god, okay, so, I guess we'll just see what happens. This is synced. I think anyway, this is synced with the echo. So it should be fine. It was the duty dialogue preventing repairs? Well, the error did say it was because of New Game Plus. Alright, well, there we go. So, we came down from there. This is thingy 1. This place has some really cool music, by the way. Some of the fights here are really badass. You know, like they're on. Like I remember one of the fights at least is like on the level of Omega in terms of how cinematic it is. You know, the stuff that was there, like X-Death and whatever. So I guess we just explore down first. Even in chat, even in WP, what are we doing? Yeah, it's the Coils. We just started. Maybe we don't lose durability. All right, so here you go. So look, these are the cutscenes, which you guys are welcome to watch. I don't mind at all. All of our characters are in them now. So this is what Alisaie was talking about. We've kind of played it a little bit out of sequence there, but for Coil 2 and 3, we'll see it properly. What is this? Just one boss? Do I get interject? I do have interject, don't I? I can't remember what I bound it to on my Dark Knight. You guys tell me if it's too loud, yeah? It's Control 2. So let's try to remember that, shall we? Oh, I was a bit late there. Well, that seemed pretty simple. We have the echo already on us, by the way. Fighting bulls again, always with the bulls. All right, so this is the Bahamut chamber. Yeah, here we go. This would have made. Maybe I should just read these little cutscenes out again. Check it out. So Alisaie sees Bahamut's wing. See, it's weird. My memory of this was just like a little story instance, not a raid. Oh, I love this music. This remix version of the music. That sounded so good. Whoa, the combat music clicking in is so weird. Dark matter golem. I mean, if this is representative of the challenge coming up, I think we'll be fine. This doesn't feel too dissimilar to when I did it unsynced. This is too easy. Well, you never know. We're not in the actual fight yet, are we? See, I think one of the things they were finding their feet with here is the amount of, like, trash before the big fight. Like, in Alexander, they had a good amount of trash before the big fight, too. But in these ones, there's even more. We come to the Allegan mega structure. The first part is pretty easy either way, as it gets harder around TA. Okay. You can tell just how 14 inspired 1.0 and 2.0 with all the music and level layout here. Sadly, I miss a lot of those details. So there's a snake called Caudicus. Did I fuck up my whole combo there? All I have to do is press 1, 2, 3 and I'm struggling. Oh, I didn't aggro the second one. Sorry, I'm trying to get it. I had to actually provoke the damn thing. Is this the boss? Alright, well, there you go. It's enraged. Oh, wait, did we just miss out on a bunch of stuff? Seriously, they do this and they don't wipe? We did the whole battle wrong? Oh, what were we supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? You're meant to keep the snakes apart. Oh, I see. So when you say the whole battle, you mean there's one mechanic. We did the one mechanic wrong. That's funny. Any good loot? Don't think so. Let's get out of here. This is also normal mode, not savage. Yeah, I mean, I said over and over and over and over again. I've said we're not doing savage. Savage only exists on second coil anyway. There is no savage of the other coils, is there? Am I wrong? Is there a am I supposed to be doing savage of turn 1? I thought there wasn't a binding coil. I thought they only did second coil. No? There is no savage. There is a savage. This is the savage. No. Savage, but second savage coil is not really the same as current savage. I don't understand what chat's telling me right now. I mean, there is no savage for this part. There is no point, but binding coil of Bahamut is all a dream. All right, here's my understanding. The chat is going on about all kinds of stuff. My understanding is that they experimented with savage and they picked the second coil, and it's a bit weird and it's a bit different. And at no point in this stream have I said I wanted to do that. I just wanted to do the story. And in the context of that, people were warning me that even with the echo on, it was going to be hard. But there, we just did it with the echo on and it was very easy. So I'm going to turn the echo off now. Let's go min-eye level and silence the echo and see how it feels now. For turn 2. I mean, why not, right? And as far as I understand, unless someone tells me otherwise, there is no savage. Savage only exists on the second coil. And at no point did I want to do that, because that's going to be way too hard, as far as I was told. Oh, people do min-eye level blind prog and take hours or days on the later ones. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens with min-eye level. And if it's too hard, we'll leave. This one's pretty fun. Min-eye level and naked. All right, let's go. I played this the other day because people were grinding it for the Elegant Tombstones. I'll interrupt the next one. I fucked it up. How did I fuck it up? I swear I Oh no, it's control 1. I shirked. Fuck, it's control 1. Alright. It's control 1. Whoops. And I just fat fingered a ton of buttons. Five vulnerability stacks. Oh yeah, I just got one too. What am I doing wrong here? 2. There we go. I interjected that one. Maybe I should shirk now. Does the other tank want it? I think I'm gonna give it to the other tank. Oh, I'm still on cooldown, man. Alright, we made it. I had 6 vulnerability though. Right, if the other tank wants to do it, I'm turning off my stance. Might be a good idea. Oh, it cleansed all my stacks. Well, whatever. What button did I set for my... I can't remember what I set for priority target. It was control something. There, control C. I gotta remember all my keybinds. But I'm doing this so that I can see his tank stat, his stats. When he hits 6, I'll take it. He's on 5. Sorry, I wasn't really attacking very well there. Right, I've taken it now. And I'll interject that. I don't need to display debuffs. I can see the debuffs. Debuffs here. Thank you for the advice, though. Alright. I guess I'll do this one. Holy fuck, I got nuked. There will be mechanics later where you might need to see the whole party, but that'll work for now. Well, what is it? Because I only have 1 alliance raid and 1 raid left to see, right? The Shadowbringers ones? Fuck. Oh my god, I took the stance off. That's fine. This guy's brutal. I wonder what we're supposed to do. I still don't have any vuln on me, but everyone's dying now. Here comes rot. I have weakness. Allegan rot, I see. Can I interrupt that? No. Okay, yeah, that was obviously a huge difference. Okay, let's no predictions today. We can do them. How do we all leave? How do I cancel a run? I don't even know how that's possible. Let's, because that was very slow as well. What do you guys think? Should we maybe try that again, but with echo on instead of silence? Maybe we could try it that way. But how do we all get out? I don't know how to, but preserving the party. Tell your 7 homies to change to blue mage, easy. Allegan rot seems to give you a debuff. Yeah, I don't know what I could see here. Just vote abandon. How does that work? Oh, this button here. Unable to initiate abandon. 15 minutes must elapse first. Just hit leave. Oh, okay. That doesn't break the party or anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the party stays. Alright, yeah, I was wondering, what do you guys think? Maybe I just keep the echo on, but min-eye level? But we don't silence it? Or maybe we do it the other way, like that. Let's try this one this way. So this isn't min-eye level, but is echo silenced. And then we'll try the other way. There's kind of like 4 incremental steps you can take, if that makes sense. You can manually remove your buff anyway. Oh yeah, people give me that advice and I just sort of then forget it. Most streams I've seen turn off min-eye level because it's not worth the time. Well, I'm into it, but I'm also I want to try and consider the fact I'm trying to do the whole storyline today. So I also kind of don't, I don't want to blow hours on, just the first encounter when there's all this other juicy stuff to get to. I'm pretty sure that it's the rot debuff leading you to get one shot. Right. Shit, I looked away. I hate that moment where you look away and then you immediately see you're just in an AoE. Okay, so immediately we're killing it way quicker. Less health by yo-yoing. But we'll see. We'll see this guy that does the rot, shall we? Can easily do coils today if it's not blind min-eye level proc. Yeah, look, guys, I mean, let me just be clear. I do like the idea of doing it. I really do. And I like the idea of doing the hardest stuff in the game. But when it's like kind of first time through story, so far, I haven't been doing that. I'm going to take my shirk over to him. Can I interject that? Oh, I did this weird thing where I stopped fighting because I was nervous. He can aggro. If the other guy wants to aggro, then that's fine. Since I've still got all these stats. Oh, they do cleanse when they come in the range, but yeah. Maybe I should use that button. That's sort of one of my ranged abilities, but it also increases enmity. So. But yeah, it's kind of the same reason why I've avoided doing all the savages and extremes and ultimates or whatever the fuck all the terms are. So far, anyway. Sequence AS1. Slashing is reduced. Selfishly, you're just in the Shadowbringers waiting room. Yeah, and people are obviously excited for me to get to Shadowbringers. I mean, it's happening based... it's more like... what we do today doesn't really matter too much. The only way... It's not going to interfere with Shadowbringers. Even if the Binding Coil ended up taking 2 days, it wouldn't interfere, right? But I don't see that as likely. Not considering we just got literally a third of the story in very short space of time. Based on that first opening bit a minute ago, I think we'll be done it much quicker. It's not going to be like an 8-hour thing like we did the other day. I think we're going to be done pretty soon here. So, yeah. I'm going to provoke because I have no Vuln. This guy looks like he was eating it. So what's going on with the ads in the area, by the way? Gravity field? Oh yeah, look, he wiped us. Brilliant. This is good. This is a good balance. He wiped us. Or nearly, yeah, there's no healers left alive. Rot boom. Okay, so we got to learn what rot is. Any ideas? Rot exploded. I mean, yeah, but there you go. It happened again. Rot wiped you. I think the party doesn't know how to deal with the mechanic. Nice. This is what I want. It's like you just figure out what the mechanic is. Explosive COVID. So maybe we got to stay spread out. Is it kind of like Edge of... I don't think Edge of Extinction's a great... Oh, shit. We're back at the very start again? Well, what I'm wondering is if we need to be spread out because it's on like a timer, and then when the timer ends, it pops, and if anyone else is in range, it will insta-pop theirs. So pop, 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 and then we will blow up. So that's what I'm guessing. Rocker says when he casts Rot, one person is getting a debuff. We have to pass that debuff around so that it will never run out. How do you pass it then? That sounds cool, but how do you pass it? And is there like a visual telegraph for it? Oh, there's a door over there. Where's that door? It'll pass with the proximity. You just touch another player. Aha, okay. You guys notice I'm still trying to plunge. So basically, just share it around, and you know, if I notice it's on me, I'll share it to someone, and otherwise I'll try to not stand near people. Simple. It looks like he casts Rot on people in the back anyway, so he's definitely not landing it on me. Do you want to do a bit of easy, proper gameplay for a second? I'll set something up. What do you mean? So the next guy's the one who casts Rot. There's a cooldown before a person can have it a second time. Okay, so it's just got to spread through the whole pie. So if it blows up, it's one guy has messed it up. Wow, I fucked that up. I actually 8 damage there. It took basically 0. Yeah, so just spread out in a big circle, guys, and spread it to the guy on your left or whatever. Yeah. This game of hot potato, something like that. Yeah, that sounds quite cool. All right, let's do it. So I don't have a debuff on me right now. I have 1 vulnerability. Piercing laser, that's fine. I'm going to give it to the other tank in a second. Quarantine, though. Right, I'm going to give it to the other tank now. Oh, no. Whoops, I fucking provoked it. There, I shirked it. So I still don't have Rot on me, I just have vulnerability on me. Oh, there you go, I've got it now. So I'm immune. I think I instantly passed it to the side, right? Both me and the other tank are immune. Oh, they got blown up. There's still a healer alive this time, though. And so are we. So we've got a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Could, in theory, beat it. Did I eat something unnecessary there, which is why I'm paralyzed? Oh, come on, almost. I have the Rot on me, but who would I give it to? Copy, maybe? I just ran through everyone, hoping I'd hit someone with it. There we go, we got it. I did pass it to someone who wasn't immune. Yeah, the other tank came and took it. Probably a little bit too early as well, right? You want to let it tick down a bit before you pass it. Otherwise, you're just going to stack up immunity on everyone, and then you're shit out of luck. There you go, nice. Little messy, but that's fine. I like that balance. That was a good balance to me. I'm very happy with that. Okay, so then we go further down. And, the revelations continue with Alisaie, so hold on. This is the 3rd turn. At the depth of 1,233 yards, your party comes upon the fragment of Dalamud the Guardians had sought. Its true identity is the Ragnarok, a colossal starship which fell away from the lesson. Really? I don't remember all this in the cutscene. Its true identity is the Ragnarok, A colossal starship which fell away from the lesser moon moments before Bahamut burst free of his prison over the Carno Flats. To reach your destination, you must venture through this relic of ancient Alag. Ever on your guard, for every shadow may conceal dangers. I like that. The Ragnarok's the airship in 8. It's awesome. And it's literally up in space. Turn 9 is an actual fun encounter. If you want to experience a challenge, that would be that one. Something like Turn 2 is very meh in comparison. Well, we'll see what they throw at us. I like the idea that if there's a mechanic, I want to like wrestle with it a bit and then move on, you know. The 8 Ragnarok is still the coolest ship in the series. Yeah, I quite liked it. I liked a lot about how the way 8 presented things. It's pretty cool. So that first piece that fell out of the bottom of Dalamud was actually a ship. Yeah, in the cutscene, right? That's what it looked like to me. And it also looked like that ship is in the Endwalker press, but someone said no in chat, so. This room's quite interesting. This makes me think of like the Bavel Cloister of Trials. All the like pads. Dread guards. So we don't get Moogle stones for this, by the way. But I mean, look at this. Like the idea that you can point them in different directions. Oh, it's like a puzzle, isn't it? Fuck, yeah. It's like, it's like trial and error, I think, of which way you're meant to go. Maybe this one's the right one. What are we supposed to do? Jump? Oh, we're going down. Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah. So this looks like it would be pretty tedious to like be progging this, and there's always a chance that someone goes the wrong way and then you wipe as you try and deal with the random mobs because you don't have a full team. So there's 3 directions here. I bet it's on the right, yeah. Oh, you can calibrate the directions they go. Well, it doesn't look like we want to go down, does it? Oh, we're going to cross? It's interesting seeing the low numbers again. Like just 600. What does this do? Oh, it lets us go even lower. Oh, this is a hell of a lot like the Icebreed Saga instance with Bram, right? I feel like that's bad. No? Yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, it's totally just like it, right? Over there? To the slugs? This is very strange, isn't it? Shit. I kind of... Oh, my lord. Alright, well, that's also good. The lower the better, right? I think the bottom is down there. Well, is that the bottom, or is there just another field to disable? Oh, I love this music. The fights end so quick. There's a proper, like, synthwave, like, 80s vibe to that. right? What's with the one platform with like nothing to do on it? So we're gonna get to the terminal. Another golem. Man, no plunge. There's so few buttons in Dark Knight at this point. This is what I was, these are the buttons that were available to me when I was doing Garuda though, right? Garuda Extreme. In fact, I had even less. I don't think I had Flood or Edge of Darkness. Or even Blood Weapon. I assume this is correct. Oh, I see. Now we... This one. Oh, shit. The only skills you get for lower levels are the roll actions. Once you unlock those, you keep them once you're even downscaled. Yeah, I kind of, speaking of that, I want to put interject on my, oh shit. Did I eat an AoE there? I kind of want to put interject on my main screen here. Maybe instead of Living Shadow for now, since I'm so far away from actually getting Living Shadow. Then I can at least see when I'm on cooldown and when it actually properly triggered. Jesus Christ, this is so much like a Cloister of Trials. This is also a lot deeper and a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Corey, imagine having to do this every time you roll a raid roulette. You know, you're either going to get a fight just instantly, or you're going to get this. By the way, you complain about plunge missing. Paladin doesn't get one until level 70. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's quite late. I do like me some plunge. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Are they actually fightable? Those dread guards? Oh shit, which one though? Oh, well, that's where we fight the boss, I suppose. Oh, not that way. Alright, that guy's going to have to work his way back. Definitely not that direction. Yeah, I know Coils doesn't show up in roulettes. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's like... It's obvious why it doesn't. If you aggro stuff and then go to a lower level, stuff can climb down after you. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's the whole thing. What? Whoa. Oh, I thought that was, yeah, I thought that was going to be a boss. Oh my lord, that's so weird. Okay, all right, well there you go. Turn 4. At 1,500 yards below the surface, employing the Ragnarok's dry cylinder as a makeshift lift, your party proceeds towards the main bridge. Yet you must work for every yarm you gain, for Dalamud's internal defenses will not allow you to pass unmolested. Our intelligence was the boss? Well, there you go. I could have sworn there was a boss platform down there. Well, this one feels like a boss arena. This is actually kind of crazy. Am I getting all these bonus tomestones because there's someone with us who's never done any of this? Am I getting 100 tomestones for this, or is it them that's getting 100? I am. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of tomestones. Oh, what's this? Where are we going here? Oh, no, that's leave duty. Oh, it's the terminal. Everyone gets it. That's really cool. Best way to grind poetics is to unsync Coil with a newbie. You did it so much in Heaven's Ward for the relic weapon. Yeah, that's a good thought, actually. How do you find your newbies, though? How do you find... Like, I guess it's Rocker that's proccing it for the group here, because he's doing it on his ult. But how would you find someone? Just on Party Finder? Oh, okay. Would that trigger quickly? Or? Usually they find you. Oh, they ask for it, do they? Why would a newbie know to ask for that? Oh, you mean they just find the content and they say, hey, does anybody want to play? And they're happy to do these unsynced, are they? The procker. Oh, 3 second chance points as well. I guess that's true too. Oh, I should definitely pick up my copy of Wondrous Tales, because usually Coils shit is in them, right? Usually there's something from Bahamut on there. I should probably turn stance on, right? Did I get one of us killed? Oh, I'm hitting that guy for zeros. Not sure why. If I could be given one cooldown right now, I would like Salted Earth. Maybe Blood Spiller and my Blood Gauge. I mean, yeah, I guess the Blackest Night as well. If I was in anything hard, I would definitely prefer that. Morning, Chloromancer. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Probably should have finished my chain there, but whatever. There's AoEing to be done. Yeah, I don't know actually. No delirium feels a bit. The only problem with having interject on B is it's like that's quite far away. Oh, is that it again? Oh my lord. Oh, we're going to get through this in no time at all. Alright, let's try this next one. Let's do a prediction with it as well. I mean, Christ. Okay, hold on, real quick. Let's go to Ishgard. Sorry, Idleshire. Motherfucker. Turn 9 will probably take longer than anything else before it combined. Well, I'm not going to make any of the individual things like super long grindy. I know some of them. My memories of it are that they're boss fights. I'll tell you, of the other 8 of them, there must be like, or the other 10 of them. A lot of those must be like full-on bosses. I don't remember it being like this. All right, where's the Wondrous Tales? Definitely pick one of these up. Hello, Chloe. Oh, really? Oh, God. Fine. We won't do that. Alright, for this one, let's reverse it. Echo on, but min eye level. Let's see if this is also brutally challenging. Having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, you and your stalwart companions continue the descent into an unknown abyss. At the depth of 1,900 yards, you are assailed by a winged terror, an ancient dragon brought to the hill by the Alligans and made to do their bidding. The trial grows ever more arduous, but you're resolved to press on for the sake of the truth. Alright, so let's see. This might be too hard. Can I show you something real quick? It's a strategy to tackle new bosses that you'll see many times in raid bosses and such. Well, what do you mean? I mean, if it's like a guide or something, I'll happily read it after the stream if you'd like to link it to me. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have repaired. Well, whatever. We'll see how this goes. Is it a link you want me to look at? Oh, there's an achievement here. Complete the binding coil 5 times. Weird. Okay, Rock has sent me an image. Okay. It's like a ring. I'll show you guys. Alisaie speaking. She says, oh, it's convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that cavern opened up again. This is the bit with Bahamut's hand. But here, guys, I want to show you this image. Why won't you load PNGs? It says you load PNGs, and then you don't load any PNGs. Oh, it's not showing up. That's so aggravating. I'll show the stream later. But yeah, I can see it, Rocker. I can see it. In fact, we could just... look, but I'll just link it to people in chat. Every time I fuck with this, and there's just no point. Oh, actually, I can't link it in chat. If you want to link it in chat, then feel free to. Okay, so this is called the Protean Spread. It's basic assignment of positions in a ring around the boss. Say we hit a mechanic like the Rot. All you'd have to say is take the Protean spots, and everyone would immediately know where to go and whom to pass to. Also, I turned it into a chat macro so everyone can take a position so you can see it in game. Oh, wow. Is that going to be relevant for the binding coils here? But that's very cool. I see it. Oh, so you usually have 2 ranged and 2 melee DPS, do you? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that groups tried to have a balance of 2 ranged, 2 melee. And I see how the ranged ones are in front because they don't care about rearing or flanking. And the melee ones are in the back. It's very common later that most people will post positions like this in form of a chat macro so you can take your positions. I don't quite understand the chat macro bit of it, but okay. Alright, so yeah, let's climb down Bahamut now. Protean spread sounds like a fancy dish. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Look at in-game chat. Oh my god, how am I supposed to read that? Oh. Someone ran in. I was looking at chat and oh, I can do it in the cutscene anyway, can't I? Yeah, that's all a bit inscrutable to me, to be honest. The X is the boss, I guess. It's just examples. Okay. Alright. So, Twintania. You ready? Pulling them back a bit because having them in the middle seems like a good idea. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm gonna die. I can reprisal, but I actually missed reprisal a lot of the targets. Alright, the other tank took aggro of one thing. He provoked the boss away. So I have the ads and he has the boss. I'm going to single target this down now. Okay. I'll turn off stance. Keep an eye on my tank. He's not gaining any stacks of anything nasty. It doesn't look like. Death sentence. Oh, that's clearly a tank buster. He's not gaining any kind of negative baddie stacks, so I think he can just tank it the whole time. Oh shit. Oh, that was just spinning around to attack the DPS. Oh, one of our guys died. Healer. There's a prediction apparently in chat, guys. Good luck. Okay, the tank died, so now I have aggro. We've got limit break 1. I do have living dead, at least. I have that. This guy doesn't do much except hits really hard every now and then. Death sentence. I'm going to living dead that. I think I saved my own life with that. But the healer's got to heal me up now. I'm going to shirk that shit. Get away from me. No! I did shirk. I did shirk. That would have been nice if I'd got away with that. Oh. I feel like there was loads of time for me to get my health back there. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is this? Oh, we're all wiping badly here. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do? We have a player who's not even in the arena. Did that guy not even play with us? Are we low manning this? Oh my fucking god. I'm too low health though. What am I supposed to do here? Well, of course I can't do anything. Crowd near the healer so they can AoE you. Oh, do they AoE heal? Oh, okay. So this triangle icon means stack on this person. Right, okay. Well, I mean, we'll try it again. Listen, I'm going to take the main boss. If the other tank wants to take the two little guys, so that I'm not getting overly battered at the start. And listen, if he does that certain death thing, I'm going to live and dead him. Oh no, that's the focus icon. Yeah, whoops. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Very first of all, assign which tank takes the boss and who takes ads. Well, I just did that. Then we need a range player to bait the fire puddles. So does a range person want to do that? I mean, they're not typing. Fire vortex thing is what I was stuck in. I don't know. I didn't see one. As Cal says, the red triangle marker over your head means we have to soak a stack together. Did that hit me on that? I don't know. But so when someone gets that, move in together. Okay, so red triangle, move in together. Okay, let's try. 10-second countdown. I'm hoping he takes the other. Yeah, he did. Sweet. So I guess I'll stay sort of here. I'm going to shadow wall this, by the way, right at the start, because this guy hits hard. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on the whole group at the moment. Oh. Rampart. I'm trying to chain my defensives. They've kept me really healthy. If I'm 100% when they start that animation, pull it out of the fire. What fire? There it is. I'm gonna Living Dead. I think I actually would have survived that without Living Dead. Right, I'm gonna shirk that now. Why do I still have aggro? I'm not in stance and I shirked. And I did shirk the other tank. I guess I'll just tank it. Oh, he's taking it now. There's death sentence on him. See, I think he's slightly tankier than me. He comes out of that with slightly more health. Or maybe it's just an uptime thing. But maybe if he did it to me while I had Shadow Wall, it wouldn't have been so much damage. I'm trying to see this animation with the red thing. There it is. Look, they're soaking it. Oh, they did it. Oh, okay. Now there's tethers. And the tank got death sentenced. Oh, there's a mob over there. I'm going to Shadow Wall. Should we hit the mob? I was hitting it. I think Rocker there was like binded in fire and people needed to hit him. But everyone didn't. So I think when that second mob appeared, guys, we had to attack it. I think I was pretty quick at doing that. Okay, what does green mean? I have a green icon. I mean, I'll take 2 snakes. The other tank can take the other one. Maybe not. I'm doing too many defensives there, but whatever. What are these pads on the ground? What are these weird vortexy looking pads on the ground? Hold on, wasn't there a thing with snakes earlier where we had to keep the snakes apart? Alright, it looks like people are dying again. Oh. I didn't expect a res to come in. I feel like we probably need to keep the snakes apart again, don't we? But they're not getting buffed or anything, so maybe not. Okay, let me explain dive bombs real quick. Real quick, is it hard to explain dive bombs? First again, make sure you know what tank takes ads and who takes the main snack. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, you mean in the snake phase? There's a big snake and there's little snakes. So, well, if I was the main tank, if I was taking the boss in the other phase, I'll take the big snake in that phase. That's fine with me. Dive is a big AoE through the arena. Yeah, there's always a big snake and 2 small snakes. Yeah. So I'll take the big snake and the other guy can take the small snakes. That's fine. Small snakes give a vulnerability debuff on death. You need to kill the small snakes next to the big one so that the big snake gets the vulnerability stacks. Oh, okay, so we got to kill all the snakes on top of each other. A person will get a green marker on their head sometimes, and that person is going to get targeted. So when that person gets the marker, that's where the dive will go. Oh, okay, yeah. So the person with the green marker is controlling where the main boss is diving to. Where Twintania spawns is random. Who gets the marker is also random. So we got to figure out a way so that the person targeted by the dive won't kill all the other players. Or just linger near the edge, right? If you have the dive, linger near the edge, and everyone else keep away from the person with the green. So green is bad, basically. Stay away from a person with green, and he'll try and, you know, stay away from you. Is it that complicated? The dive locks when the marker appears. You can't just carry it out. I think the dive position snapshots when it appears. So you don't have time to move it. You have to be pre-positioned. So how do you guys want to pre-position? Just stay spread out then in that phase, right? Just stay spread out. And if you see someone's got a green, just get away from the person with the green. Is it, I mean, can't you just do that? Do you want to think about how to solve it, WP? Well, is the person with the green, is the person with the green doomed to die then? I would imagine that the danger is the dive pushing you into the outer ring of fire. Oh, does it move you? Does the dive move you? I didn't know that. If you want, you can give hints. Yeah, give all the hints you want. I don't mind. The dive does a shit ton of damage. It's a dive through a line in the arena. You can't just get away like that. You don't want to get hit at all. Okay, so just to understand, there's going to be a green marker that appears on a player. And the green marker is attached to the player. But the fact it's attached to the player doesn't mean anything. They may as well just put the green marker on the terrain, because all the green marker is showing is at the time of the green marker appearing where the dive bomb will go to. So why put it on a player? Why not just have a ground telegraph? Like, what? I don't see what's so complicated about this. You see that there's a green and you run away from wherever you were standing when you first got the green. And everybody initially was spread out, so it's okay. Is that a problem? Why is this such a big conversation? What we could do is stack tightly together and move away every time a marker appears. But we won't know where away is if we don't see the boss. Well, does it matter where the boss is? All that matters is where the green is, right? I need to do another pull. I don't know. I don't get the conversation, to be honest. It sounds really basic to me. It sounds like just move away from the green. So I need to see another pull to understand how big the hitbox is, or why the position of the boss matters, or any of that. You guys are launching into a big discussion here that I don't even know. I don't really even. I think I've seen the animation maybe once. Dive goes in a line from the boss, through the marker, and across the whole arena. Twintania is Wipetania because of the dive, WP. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a threat. I'm saying I don't understand. The dive is a big line through the arena where it is based on the green, but also where the boss spawns. Yeah, I just got to see it. I get the facts, but I haven't seen it. So I'll take the main boss. Well, I instantly died. I did have Rampart on. Shadow Wolf. Wow, why am I losing aggro? I have stance on, I was hitting him. I could provoke. People don't want him in the fire, do they? Okay, well this was a shit show from the start. Can we still use slope? It's when it appears, not disappears in this fight. You don't have to do the cheese, it's simple. You can pick a stack spot and dodge left, then right, then left. If the party faces the left, the dive will come from the right. Okay, I don't know why I instantly died on that pull. Did I move too far away from the healers again? Was that what it was? Shadow Wall first this time. And I'll pull it out of the fire. Oh, these things are called the Scourge of Mericidia. That's quite interesting. Am I too far away from that? I'm trying to have it not in the fire though. There's more fire, it's just constantly. I'll try and just sort of stay closer to the healers. Pull that out further. Oh, living dead. Ta-da! We survived. I don't know what I'll do on the next one. I don't really have any mitigation for the next one. Move it to another part of the room now. Oh, it drops that thing. That marker on the ground is where it did absolute kill thing from. Do you see it over there? Oh, he's doing it again. Death sentence. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should main tank. Let's swap it. The other guy should take it because I die at 100% health. That other guy. I mean, I would need like a lot of mitigation ready. Oh yeah, we got to kill the conflagration thing as well. Was the conflagration up while I was dead there or not? You need to swap after 2 stacks. Stacks of what? I'm not seeing any stacks. Oh, this? Wax and flesh. Okay, so try again. Okay, this is for the DPS. When conflagration spawns, everyone target immediately. Also, at the same time, we get a stack marker. So everyone needs to group up and target the conflagration all at once. Death sentence gives infirmity. Oh, okay, alright, so to the other tank, after I eat the first death sentence, you provoke it away, and then you eat one, and then I'll provoke it back, yeah? So we'll just swap aggro after each death sentence, yeah? Is that fair? Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Aside from that, we'll keep everything the same. So I'll still take his main aggro or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go in. If everyone's there. Are we all here? No, someone's still running down over there. Team. Alright, let's try it again. I've shadow walled real early this time. So hopefully I don't put so much pressure on the group. There's so much fire at the start here. I'll do reprisal. Rampart. So I don't know what that platform thing is that appears. So there it is. I'll living dead this. See there, I kind of survived that, but I wonder if that was... Oh, there you go. HP recovery is reduced. Right. And he was really quick at that provoke there, by the way. I'll turn my stance off for now. So, I can help fight the conflagration, can't I? There it is. He's death sentencing him. So I turn on my stance again now and provoke. So unfortunately our other tank died there to a death sentence while everyone was dealing with the other thing. I don't know if that's like a huge wipe issue. Oh, there's one of those platforms on the ground. I think we got to move him out of that, don't we? I don't know what the tethers mean. I got to keep him away, right? Keep him away from that. Conflagration's up again. With shadow wall. Death sentence is up, but I have shadow wall on this. I think I survived this. Yeah, I do. But he oh, really? Oh. Melee must use feint before death sentence. Feint? What's feint again? Pro tip for your party. The person with the red marker can run into the conflagration to evade the mechanic and reset the conflagration's timer. Oh, do I see the dive? No, I was reading Twitch chat. Was there like one dive in the background? Feint is your melee roll action. Only your samurai can use it. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I have that on monk. Yeah, that basically reduces their physical damage, doesn't it, right? Basically. Oh, I see. Yeah. So we could have our melee guy do it. But I think our melee guy was distracted with... what do you call? Yeah, we were a lot better at conflagrations there. Alright, next try. Everyone ready? Can you give us a set? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, next one I can give you a countdown. Should I live in dead? No, we're okay. They kept me up. I tried to stay close-ish to everyone. Oh fuck! I didn't. Well, that went well. What's that thing? The person with the red marker can run into the conflagration. What is the conflagration though? Is it these red fireball pits? Or is it the thing where a player is the conflagration? Alright, I'm gonna live and dead. That guy took him off. Turn stance off. See, look at that thing, the field. Yeah, he needs to move it, right? Makari, I think we need to pull the boss away from that blue circle pad that's on the ground underneath the boss. I think we need to pull the boss away from it, yeah. I don't know why. I think probably quite far away from it. Did he eat the thing? No, there it is. Focus on the conflagration. I'm gonna reprisal the boss. Oh. God, he hurts. Should I kite like this? I'll kite towards the healer. Okay. Oh, we need to stack on that guy, don't we? I'm being death sentenced, Shadow Wall. So I think he wants to take aggro from it now. I think you, Makari, you gotta take aggro. I'll shirk, I guess. Alright, he's doing to the dive bomb. So what are these blue things? Okay, so what's this dive bomb thing? So it's gonna come here. So everyone got knocked. Why didn't I get knocked back? So it's here. So I got pushed into the fight. Yeah, so it's super dangerous. So where does the boss come from exactly? And he's going to be doing that while we fight the snakes. I thought we had to kill the snakes on top of each other, by the way, because they spread vulnerability. I don't see vulnerability on him. Oh, but mind you, I'm only showing debuffs I apply. I should probably change that if we're doing like real content. Is Twintania dive bombing again? Oh god, they are. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. That's really fast. That animation's super fast, isn't it? So what's the solution then? How do you want to solve it? You have everyone stacked, do you? It's random. You have to look outside. You have to look outside the flame ring. Put a marker on the south edge of the arena, for example. Everyone stacked slightly to the left of the marker in anticipation of the dive. As soon as you see the green marker, you run left and then go back to the marker, but slightly to its right. Once you see the green marker again, run right and then back. The manner of the party is visible, it's the numbers here. Yeah, I do. I get the idea of what you're saying, but without seeing it, I mean, if anyone in game wants to demo it. Oh, you know why I might be struggling a little bit? Some of my other gear might be starting to break. It's all okay-ish at the moment. I'm losing an earring now. He means like this? Alright, yeah, let's see. So we're all together and then green appears. Okay. Let's just wipe this because... Yeah, did we need to demo in the boss room? It's all good, it's all good. I mean, if everyone wants to do it that way, I mean, sure. Is that, okay, is that the only thing that we need to figure out to beat the boss? The dive thing? Is the rest of it pretty much in hand already? Oh, sorry, whoops. Yeah, imagine this is the boss room. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is the boss room. There's a twister face. Okay, once dive starts, we all go to A marker. Yeah. And then we stack to the left of the A marker. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. All the way over here. Once we see dive marker, we dodge left. And once we see dive marker, we dodge stack to the right. Oh, my mistake is I'm reading the dialogue box in the middle. We need to be reading it in chat because the timing's better. What does this include tanks as well? Does this include everyone? What's happening while we're doing this? Snakes are attacking us, are they? Are there snakes following us around? Once we see the next one, we move right. That includes everyone while snakes are fighting us. So you're saying when I see a green, I go left, and then what do I do from left? I immediately come back into the middle? Or once I've seen a green, do I go... What's the bit where it... Is it just this? So wait, it's like green above my head, right? So I go over here. And then what? Green above my head, so I go here? I don't get... Why is all this right bullshit happening? Why don't we just go left, right, left, right? Why don't you just go green? Okay, green. Okay, green. Why don't you just do that? I don't understand why the left, right thing's going on. Dives come in batches of 4. She doesn't permanently do them. Well, that's fine. But again, what's the answer to my... Because of the positions of where the boss spawns. Dives will be coming from the southwest when you're stacked to the right of the marker. Ash and Tail has a video for me on YouTube. Hold on.
Dive bombs can be handled in any way necessary.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm looking. Oh, so you're all against the fire ring? Is that some kind of cheese strat you're trying to show me now? Are you just ignoring everything that we're doing in game and just trying to show a cheese strat? Brilliant. Well, that looks like that's too tight positioning, I think. No, I don't. No, not the cheese. We don't have to cheese it. Whatever you think will be most fun for people. Okay, let me explain one more time. Picture this. Okay. If the boss spawns right here where I am now, yeah. He's on the outside of the fire, yeah, looking in. Yeah. Imagine we were stacked to the right and dodging. The right of A and dodging, right. Yeah. We'd still be in the A, we'd still be hit by the boss. Yeah, okay. So you want to dodge to this side because he's there. Yeah. So then when he's there, you want to dodge to this side. So that's why you alternate sides. I understand now. If this is a clock, okay, and he spawns at 2, you want to dodge past 4 o'clock. Because he's going to cut through the middle and you want to be like this. And then if he spawns at 10, you want to dodge to 8. So there's only ever 2 angles he comes from. Okay, so where do you want to put the marker then? Later dive forms don't have nearly the tight reactions that this one does. Okay, so, well, I mean, just drop a marker wherever you like then. I don't mind. Wherever you think people should stack. Surely it should be far away, though. Do they always spawn in the background over there? I mean, what if they spawn behind us? I think Nick said put it behind the boss, didn't they? Didn't they say that? I think, scrolling up somewhere, up there. Oh, they said put the marker on the south edge of the arena, for example. Which would be behind the boss. Even closer to the edge is safer, apparently. You can put it by the entrance. Let's try it this way and see what happens. Okay, so everyone's going to start left. So as soon as dive bombs start, we're all going to be stacked together left of A, right? And if we see the boss over there, we're going to dodge left. And then when we return to A, we're going to land on the other side of it. And now we're going to dodge to the right. And then when we return to A, we're going to ping to the other side of it. Is that the point? When you return to A, you like overshoot it. And you return to A immediately after the dive bomb's over. Because why? Otherwise, why would you stand around? Is that all correct? Can anyone just clarify that that's correct? It's easier near the slope since the snakes will spawn here too. Oh, that's a good point as well. After we dodge, after the dive bomb's over, you go straight back to A, but you land on the other side. Is that correct? Is that statement correct? Nobody knows? Follow the Dorito. I think I know exactly what's going to happen. I think he's going to come, he's going to dive bomb and knock everyone out instantly. I can see this unveiling. I can see this becoming 3 hours of people getting knocked out of a flame ring by dive bombs. Until someone finally says, sorry, I gotta go. You won't have to worry about any dives coming from the north. You're baiting them so that they come from the south into Cardinals, pretty much. Okay, so they will always be in front of us, like to the right a bit and to the left a bit. Okay, can I get an answer to my question? After we dodge the dive bomb, do we all stay standing there for another one before we move? Or do we immediately move and go past A and land here? Not based on maps south from your point of view. What? South from your point of view? Go right back. Thank you, and answer the question. Bait the dive, then go back. Okay, so yeah, the dive goes, and then I immediately go back to A. Thank you. And do I overshoot A, or do I go exactly to where it was? Alright, I overshoot A. Alright, okay, let's try it. Let's just cut to the wipe. Yeah? Ready, everyone? I didn't mean to do that. I was going to do a countdown. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, I don't actually know if that was me. Was that me? At WP, please remember countdowns. I know! I think it was me, my bad. Alright, I'm putting him out, I don't know what to do about these fires here, by the way. Fuck me, he hits so hard. I don't know if does he have cleave? Because right now I kind of want to walk closer to the healers, but... LMAO, sorry, I wrote that before the pool. What prompted you to say it then, if it was before the pool? Alright, death sentence. I didn't need to live in dead that. Okay, so go on. You can take it away from me, Makari. Remember, we're tank swapping after the death sentence. Makari. Thank you. Yes, he does clean. Alright, they're stacking together. What does the blue thing mean? What does the blue puddle mean? And what do the tethers mean? There's a death sentence. So I'll provoked. Now I can contribute to the conflagration somewhat. But I mean, they're beating the shit out of it. The main boss is fucking me up while they all deal with that. Oh, they're dying? Dead? They're stuck. They were all stunned in it. How do they all get stuck? We need to spread there a bit, apparently. It freezes. Alright, conflagration's up again. I mean, I'll up DPS this one. Oh, sorry, I should... Fuck, I just turned stance off. I'm pulling away from the blue thing. Shadow wall. Come on. Ah, I'm using them all. I don't give a fuck. I should have stacked them all, shouldn't I? Alright, dive bomb. I'm going. This way. Alright, now back. To A. Oh, what the fuck? Everyone was stacked except the one guy, and it targeted the one guy. Yeah, guys, I don't think this is smart. I don't think that we're going to be anywhere close to doing this. Oh, the tethers are the boss drawing power from players. This should be happening in the ditch anyway, way better. This is not how I would tackle this mechanic in a million years. Okay, listen friends, be quiet for a second. This feels like an early boss. It feels like a mechanic that wants people to spread out, not stack on one pixel. But yeah, I understand how the FF community's clearly been beating it. A little dip to the right, everyone sits in the dip. Yeah, that's all well and fine, guys, but there's no coordination. I think we'll have to do a lot of runs, because I think people are, you know, like, if like one guy's not in the stack and then the marker goes in the wrong place, I mean, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Based on where the boss starts, where the boss is spawning, I think, is based on where we were. Like, the quadrant we're in will determine where it might appear. So if everyone's perfect, it will work perfect. But if everyone's not, it's going to be chaos. Listen, friends, be quiet for a second. We decided against cheese, so there's no point saying blah 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 do cheese. What is the line between cheese and what we're currently doing, by the way? The cheese is more on the ramp, is it? What I saw on that video, the supposed cheese strat, was more coordination than we're going to pull off. Yeah, we're not in comms. We don't know each other, really. We're from all backgrounds. We're a pug. We need to tank closer to A, so that once it all starts, we're already there. Yeah, I like that. Let's do another pull, and we'll make sure we're closer to A. I like that. Let's do that. And here we go. I'm going to do a countdown. Let's just do that and give people a chance to see it again. You don't need to have a half-an-hour discussion between. I'm a big believer that you shouldn't do too long of a discussion between every pull. I think we need to be able to get in. It's not that late in the fight that you see the mechanic anyway, is it really? Oh, I let him slap me without rampart on. Deal. Yeah, I would definitely like the Blackest Night right now. Okay, he'll use Giga Death in a second. There it is. Wow, I did not need to Living Dead that. Alright, so Makari, just get ready as well. We've got much more damage here. Be prepared. Oh, shit. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, but don't get everyone cleaved, obviously. Careful. Don't stand in front of the boss at any point. Like the guy that just got hit. That's it. Oh shit, I'm 100% mana. Oh shit, I've been stunned because of standing next to that guy, I see. There's a death sentence. So I'm going to provoke. Spam a few on mends. I've got good cooldown access right now. We're all near A. Alright, so just stack real tight on the tag. I can eat this death sentence easy peasy. This run's going really well. I'm gonna shadow wall here. Yeah, feels good. No, it doesn't even do any damage if I have shadow wall up. I'm gonna rampart as well here. I'm a little bit scared. Come on. Okay. All right, here we go. The phase is coming up now. All right, so we're just gonna go. Just stack for the love of God on Rocker and hope that he's got his positioning right. Here we go. Dude, that doesn't look right to me. How did he survive? What? It didn't spawn where I thought it was going to spawn. I thought it was going to spawn across from the arena. It is right. How could I have reacted any faster? Give me a second here. Oh jeez, I was out earlier and apparently I left my phone in the car. So all right, yeah, yeah. What did I do wrong there? We need to tank closer to A. Yeah, I already know that. The trick is so much easier in the ditch. Don't make me time you out with the ditch comments. I don't know what I did wrong. I mean, why did I get hit? What did the boss? So I was standing here, and the boss was like right in front of me. I immediately ran left, but I got like. You will see the boss spawn southwest from your point of view. So you're trying to say like 8 o'clock, aren't you? You're trying to say bottom left. You're trying to say that it will be here, and then you're saying it will be here, bottom right. It will go bottom left, bottom right. Sam says just do the running strat. Start running around the edge of the arena and don't stop until the dives are done. Is that a legitimate strat? Yeah, 8 o'clock or 4 o'clock. I understand that, and that's exactly what I saw. So I ran left, and then I died anyway. Yeah, it's okay. I get what he's trying to say, and he's being really helpful, so I'm not going to be picky about his term. I get what he's trying to say. I'm interested in this running strat. Is that basically you just run in a big circle together? Is that a real strat? Is the running strat a cheese? I think the run strat is a bit of RNG. Yeah, you just run in a circle together. Let's do that. Can we try that? Can we try a pull? I'm sort of the leader here, right? Sort of. So, can I make an executive decision? Next run, here's what I'd like to do. Everything the same, but when we get to E, fucking just run together in a circle like this. Can we just try like that and see what happens? I just want to see what happens. None of this is the strat I would go with at all, but at least there's some community precedent for that. So can we just try one pull, and that will give us a bit more practice with this other stuff. Okay, cool stuff. Okay, all right. Let's try it out. Here we go. So we're just going to run in the same direction. Get the fuck over here. Shadow wall, and I'm not going to get too far away. Come on. What's my, proportionally guys, what's my damage contribution here? Like, how much should I be freaking out about, like, squeezing in every GCD and stuff? Obviously, do it because you can. But, like, do you understand what I'm asking? Like, am I actually making a big difference? Rotating well, so to speak? I like it when they throw the fire on me, by the way. Can I manipulate that in any way? Because then it's not in the group. Tanks and healers are 30%. 2.0 content. It's quite a high amount, isn't it? Damage does not matter until you see enrage. Okay. So death sentence. I'm not going to living dead this time. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Alright, he tank swapped. So the blue shit happens... when exactly? Whenever... I do want to make that UI tweak so I can see all debuffs on them. Okay, they all soaked. That's good. Tether is he's gaining power. Oh, I see it. Firestorm burns at 6 stacks. So I'm going to pull him back towards A in a second, around the ring. After this, I'll help these guys a bit. Oh, did he shirk? He might have shirked. Over to A. Reprisal. Little nervous. Little nervous. Should I live in dead? Oh, they got me to 100%. Nice. Okay, they're stacking together. Living dead. And you can take that away from me if you want. We should phase it now, surely. I thought previously we'd phased it before this next. Alright, here we go. Come to A. And then when we see green, we're just going to run together to the right and just go around. Oh my fucking god. Well. We need to run left, not right. We need to run left. It's not to the right, is it? Because he spawns there. Oh, it is a bit of a time commitment to get there. I don't know. Does anyone else want to nominate a strat or a practice? Does anyone want to nominate a thing? I hate this shit because I feel like it's just being overcomplicated somehow. To the left if it's at 8 o'clock, to the right if it's at 4 o'clock. Alright, so we can just use our brains. We can see where Twintania's standing. Let's just do the whole strat. What's the whole strat? Stand in the middle and just try to dodge it. Everyone stack dead center and just dodge. Yeah, I like that idea as well. What do you guys think about that idea? We stand in the middle and then you look at where Twintania is and you just try to get away. I think I prefer that. Standing in the middle over the edge. Can we try that? Alright, I'm making a decision. Let's try that. Okay. We're all clear on that. WV, we're going to fail if we got to try more than one. Yeah, I know. I want to try the middle one, though. I want to try the middle one. Okay, so we're going to try standing in the middle and dodging. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to that, I suppose. I don't know. I've suddenly lost energy over it. I'm going to provoke straight away out just because I don't know how necessary that was. But fucking got too far. Rampart. there a good does he do any kind of like raid wide or whatever? By the way, I tried to arm's length the knockback before and it didn't quite work, but I might have been late. Okay, death sentence. We don't take kindly to tomatoes here. It makes me really happy when I look across at chat and see people keeping themselves entertained. Because I get so nervous with this kind of content where it's like, I don't know, people getting the interaction they're looking for. Right, the conflagration. Oh shit, did he, I don't know whether he used the ability or not. Oh, sorry, I'm turning it a bit much there. They're stacking together. I'm gonna have to rampart this one. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Good swap there. What was that thing about conflagration? You can step into it, blah blah blah. All right. She's there. Oh, you can see where she's angled. You can see where she's facing. Oh, I got hit anyway, though. All right, mid isn't good. Mid isn't good. Right. Mid is good if you're all dead center, just put a marker. But then how does everyone know which way to dodge? Would work better with a waypoint in the middle. You got to stack tight. Okay, so hold on, what about this then? What if rocket is our marker then? And just everyone just stacks as tightly on that marker as possible at all times. We're actually recovering here. Are we going to fully recover? Oh, there we go. We baited that dive bomb. Not that one, though. Ah! Bitch. Oh, my God. I'll take the aggro. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna fight snakes while that's going on. How are we gonna fight anything while that's happening? Yeah, I know I have broken gear. It's like an earring. Another strat is just do whatever and get more classes that can res. I mean, I'd like to solve it. All right, someone else pick a strat now. I'll follow another strat. Someone else pick an idea and I'll do that one. I'm just very conscious of the fact that I don't know whether my ping is going to be a problem. I don't know. You might want to repair it. You have 6k less health now. Oh, maybe it's more than an earring now. Oh yeah, the belt's broken. The bracelet's broken as well now. Earring and a bracelet. All right, well, I mean, we can get out. I can repair if you guys want. If someone wants to swap to a blue mage or whatever it is. All right. Well, hold on. Here's what I'll do. Let's just put the echo back on. Oh, no, we have the echo on. Cheese strat is everyone stack on A. When the marker appears, everyone runs out. Then afterwards, we go straight back to A. All right. I mean, we could try that then. It's the same thing, isn't it? So it's just there. It's the same thing, but there. All right, let's do another pull then and do this thing on A. All we'll do is swap to another strat, fail it once. Someone in chat will say, let's try blah, blah, blah. Well, look, I like to cast a bit of a wide net and see, you know, whether something looks more impossible than something else. And then figure out which strat to narrow into, you know. I think that's perfectly valid. All right, let's just try it again. Let's try it again. We're all going to stack on A. And which direction do we dodge into when we're at A? What direction do we go into? Just everyone go to A and just stay on the Dorito, yeah? Okay. Yeah, give a B. Someone put a B down, and we'll run toward A. Okay, good. Right. So we're all going to stack real tight on A. When we see the bosses there, when we see the green icon above someone's head, fucking book it to B. You sprint if you like. And then just go straight back to A after the boss is clear, okay? Every time you see that green icon above someone's head, book it to B. Once they pass, go over. All right, we'll try that. Stack real tight on A. Like right inside A. Everybody happy with that? That's the strat. Isn't the hole on the other side of the room, or does this work as well? This isn't even the right thing now. Any direction into the arena. It's exactly the same as the mid strat, except you're limiting Twintania's position. Any hole's a goal, like my old man said. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Countdown. I assume we're all happy with that. Sorry that I have. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, yeah, we're all good. I'm sorry I have 6k less health than I should. I will repair that soon. But we will do, and I promise this, at least 3 attempts of this strat. Okay? At least 3 attempts. Alright? That's the WP guarantee. Fuck my ass. Are you gonna... Okay, we're all good. The other hole works too, but that's usually for people that failed the mechanic and can't run back to the party. What, you mean like if people get split up or whatever? That hole's just a little bit worse because it's not near the snakes, right? Alright, I'm going to shadow wall now. Yeah, because I was scared of that. Look how little damage that did. The debuff, I don't even have a debuff on me, by the way. The anti-healing debuff, I don't have it. When does that get applied? I thought it was after the Living Dead thing, but... certain death or whatever the fuck you call it. Okay, they soaked. Sorry, I should have soaked with you guys, shouldn't I? Sorry. I'm pretty bad at this. Death sentence, that's what it's called. Right. Okay. We're very good at the rest of it, by the way, at this point, don't you guys think? There's been real progress on the other stuff. Quite happy with that. Everyone's stacking together to soak the thing. Does your guarantee cover? Ah, what the fuck? I looked at chat and I'm dead. Shit. Oh, what? I've spawned into a stun. No, I haven't. Oh god, Twintania's left. Oh, it's up. Oh shit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I see it. Oh, this is cheesy. This is cheesy. Alright, I'll take Big Snake. What, we just do it the whole way through this shit as well now, do we? Cheesy. Fine bit of gourmand bar. And we kill the snakes on top of each other. That was really cheesy. That's definitely not how you meant to do it. But to be honest, I think the whole mechanic is pretty fucking borked. So... should I just bring the snake in? I mean, is it going to cleave or what? When I see green, I'm bolting. It's single target, right? Oh, she's back. Ah! Fuck. I guess we need to stack real tight with the snake, and I shouldn't be scared about the snake cleaving. You don't want to get cleaved by the vulnerability from the snakes dying, by the way, so run out when you see them dying. Okay, well good, yeah, that's good. We can do this then. Alright, that works. That's really good. That all works. We were really clumsy there, and it still worked anyway. We were really sloppy. So, yeah, all that's going to happen is at the snake bit, I'll just pull him right in. I'll go real tight with it. We'll just stay tight. Nobody be scared of the snake. However, just by the way, when the little snakes die, run away from them while they're dying, because you don't want to get clipped with their vulnerability. Reset the instance and go repair? Alright, fine. I'll repair. So, yeah, and then we should just get through it, right? Does anyone have any problems with that? I think we'll beat that phase now. I think we've got that. That seemed really cheesy and really easy to me. I don't know what it was, what everyone else's experience was there, but maybe if you rewind the stream, just like 5 minutes or whatever, you'll see. It was not... Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? Alright, fine. I'll leave New Game Plus. Suspend. Yeah, will you repair for me, please? Alright, so, everyone ready to get in, yeah? I may as well pick up my Wondrous Tales as well, because why not? I think in the past 10 minutes, I just clicked from being unenthused to very enthused. I think we can do that there. Alright, everybody happy with that? No, give me a journal. You give me a journal? Okay. So I'm just gonna just don't accept this if you're not ready, and that I'll see if it's not possible based on that. WP, you could just do the raids outside New Game Plus and watch the cutscenes on the Unending Journey. That's true as well, yeah. Alright. By the way, is this the whole thing? It's not even... Okay, good. There's no preamble. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, so... What's the health difference between me and that other guy now? Is it still huge, or what's the story there? Right, so do we want to set up the markers again? I thought I had key bound them. Alright, there you go. All right. I'll do a countdown. It's on par now, but they lost 100 health somehow? I don't know. Maybe it's because when we die, the echo will... Please skip quicker. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I've got all the mobs. I don't think he has stance on. He's taking them slowly but surely. Alright. Good shit. Am I trying to expose his rear and flank for the samurai, am I? That's Cal, is it? Cal back there? I really like this role. It's quite simple. I've got good opportunity to just watch what everyone else is doing. I'm 100% health, so I'm not going to use Living Dead here. Right, good. He provoked. Brilliant. I'm going to help with conflagration and stacking, because I actually remember to do that this time. Are people specifically hiding from me the nature of those blue things? Fuck, did I miss it, by the way? Did he get death slammed? Oh, he did. I think he shirked. I think that I provoked it. Oh, he didn't. I'm taking the second one now. That's my bad. Dying in the conflagration. I thought he shirked because the thing was flashing. It looked like it was coming over to me. I don't really know. I mean, I'm sure that if I knew a bit better the behavior of the tank swap stuff, I'd know exactly how shirk goes. We can explain, but they're just not necessary right now. Okay. Where else stack? Looking for a phase now. Oh man, why did Cal die? Oh, sorry. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because that's just going to encourage him to cleave into the group, isn't it? One more res. Alright, when I see green, I'm going up there. Oh, I'm going. Fuck, I think someone was late. That's why, yeah, I think if you're late to the fucking marker, I think she's going to start spawning all over the place. There's the cheese. Somebody triggered it there. Got lucky. Basically, this is cheesy because she should appear overhead like that, see? And she dive bombs away from us. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm putting the snake straight in. Now, when they die, though, you don't stand next to the little ones when they die. Right? That's the big thing. And there shouldn't be any dive bombs happening, right? If we're on par with damage and stuff. Oh, they're explosions. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I walked into the fire. I was trying to get the snake closer. I walked into the fire. Oh, fuck. This is actually okay, because I'll be immune. Oh. Alright, back in, nice and quick. Oh no, what's that player doing all the way over there? No! Oh, if you get knocked... How did they get knocked by that though? I don't understand. That was really easy to avoid on my screen. I see. So Bonecast has added a point to the strat. If you get hit, stay away. I understand. Okay, I don't know how, the people who got knocked there, I have no idea how you got here. Because to me, it looked like Twintania was here and just went off the edge. Like, you'd have to really be at A for a long time to get hit by that. But whatever, right? It happened. Now, if that happens sometimes, that's when you go to the other thing. Let's put a C down at the other bit. Go to the C area and do the same thing. Just cheese the bitch over there. Don't run back into the main stack, right? That's what it is, isn't it? If you get knocked, the secondary position is over under my curtain. Yeah, see, Rocker's just put it there. And you do the same thing. Why did you walk into the wall, WP? It's easy. I know. I played so bad there as well. I fucking provoked at the wrong time. I walked into the wall. Old mechanics. The hitbox on this fight is broken. The boss clips through the map. The edge of the hitbox hits people. It's janky. I love the change from no cheese to cheese the bitch over there. That way all our summoners can miasma it instead of casting dots on the conflagration and burst damage faster. I think the conflagration stat is whoever's getting it should be next to the boss. Oh, yeah. If you're going to get conflagrated, just stand on Twintania. Oh, won't that get the tank stunned? The tanks can be careful. Alright, everyone ready? If anyone has a problem, take it up with management. We're going in, baby. I don't want to pull him too far. Away from the fire, at least. Holy shit, death sentence now? Does he always do a really early death sentence? Holy shit, good save, good save, good save. Does he always do that? I think he's mad, he knows. He knows that we've got a bit of Stilton in the room. And he doesn't like the smell. I'm gonna live and dead this next one. I should live and dead the dive bombs. Can I live and dead and rush and walk into the edge of the arena? Alright, I'm doing it. Just in case. That was completely useless. Wait. Oh. See, I was too late there. I didn't actually contribute to that. Death sentence. I'll provoke it now. I'll start hitting the conflagration. I'm gonna reprisal because I'm a bit scared. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Rampart. Oh, we played this really well here. This is it. We've done this. All right, get ready, guys. Everyone standing central. Get ready to get to the marker now. You should be thinking about the marker already. We gotta be ready to get moving there, haven't we? Really. So I know. Oh, I've been doing a thing where I'm pointing him at the fucking place. Shit, that death sentence. Was Shadow Wall up the whole time? I've realised that my tanking is bad. It's made people scared to get to the marker. I'm sorry, everyone. I can fix that. All right, let's get over. So back in. So just when you see green on a player, just walk up. And then back over. Look at that shit. I know on chat it looks like I'm going a lot faster than everyone else, but don't forget latency. It's going to lag a while. Right, I'm not going to walk into the edge this time. Do these snakes have any lore, guys? When you see green, when these little guys die... Yeah, get on the marker. Selly, Cal, you guys really should be on the marker. Yeah, that's it. And then just look above everyone's head right now. Just don't even try. You don't even have to DPS that. Just look on everyone's head. And when you see that green marker, and when you see the parties running, you run now. And then we come back. Fuck, I'm dying to the snake though. Possibly could have shirked. Oh, we're still going, vaguely. I mean, one of us got completely fucked up. Don't worry, WV, you bear on tank monk. I wish I could be mad and angry with you, but... Is the dive bombing over? It's in packs of 4, isn't it? Fuck me, the snakes are back. You're dying because you're getting vuln from the snakes dying. So how do we solve that little issue? We're still going. So when you see Twintania is going to dive bomb, do we get any kind of telegraph before the fucking green? I mean, it's so hard to see under all this mess of nameplates and stuff. Does she stop doing it? Does she do it a finite amount of time? Does she do it after X seconds? This player going out of the stack concerns me, but I think they're trying to avoid the snake. Oh shit. She's back. She's proper back. Oh, we got out of the face. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, there aren't even any more dives. Oh, so she's just going to dive bomb 4 times. And then just a couple during the snake. That's it. And that's what you need the blue puddles for. That wasn't in rage. Wait, is it in rage or do we need to be in the puddles? Which one? You need to sit in the Neuralink puddles for her raid wide. Okay. Can anyone confirm to me that there will only ever been one little... When the snakes are up, she'll do a couple of dive bombs, but then she'll leave, right? That's only ever going to happen like a little bit. Because what we can do is we can just... Once we've avoided those couple of things during the snake, we can just go straight over to the blue pools. It's not in rage. Okay, so we just go to the blue pools then. After we've done a couple of the dive bombs with the snakes, we just go over there. And me and the tank can handle that. Right? Those Neuralink puddles, I believe, spawn on the twins' position at 80 and 60%. Oh, okay, so I can pull her closer as well. Also, you really don't want the vulnerability there. She'd be one-shotting you with her first auto. Dive bombs, snake spawn. You kill both 2 small snakes near the big one. More dive bombs. Then you kill 2 little ones. You kill the big one and go into the Neuralinks. Yeah, okay. So there's not even many dive bombs for us to deal with. Yeah, so basically. The second wave of little snakes doesn't have any dive bombs with it. Do we need the puddles to be close together or far apart, or does it not really matter? Good question. Why are there 2 puddles? Is it 5 players in each? Main tank stands in a different Neuralink from the others. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, alright, so everyone goes in one and the main tank goes in the other, and I'll be the main tank, so I can just do that. Just don't go into the one with me. Alright, let's play it. Let's play it. Let's see. Let's refine the process. I think you guys are getting it. Oh, fuck. That guy's well in there. He's keen. And I'll tank a bit better. I'll position it better, by the way, so that we can all get there earlier. Because I realised that my positioning's been bad. Everyone's scared to go too early to B because I'm fucking pointing the boss at it. solve this puzzle, everybody. I don't really have any mitigation here. I sort of spunked it all already. But I think I'll be alright. No, I'm a little dead. Alright, he provoked it. So now that we know the blue puddles don't even matter, yeah, we can just stay here. We don't have to do shit, really. I'll stay vaguely towards the group. Put conflagration on the boss. Yeah. If you get conflagrate, guys, put it on the... There's a death sentence. Oh, the other tank. Poor guy. So I'm gonna have her like this, right? It's pretty good, I think, because everyone can be right near A and B now, right? Nothing to fear. I get really scared with my back to arenas like this because of the whole fall damage thing, but right, I'm gonna shadow wall here. There it is. Jesus, the damage that applies feels really inconsistent. Why did that guy die? Late on the conflagration damage, maybe? Alright, she's gone. So look at that. Look at how well we've set that shit up. Oh, shit. Some people didn't even try to move. Did you guys see that? I swear some people didn't even move. I'm mostly scared of walking into the fire at this point. This is so cheesy. I don't know how to avoid the... So when the small snakes die... So we should be aiming to kill the small snakes before the new dive bombs appear, right? So we want to... I want to get away from that now, don't I, really? But when are the new dive bombs? Do they get triggered by the death of the little snakes? Is that what procs it, basically? I have one vulnerability. So keep an eye for green. And when you see it... There it is. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what to say there. He's coming back. Someone got knocked. What happened there? I don't know. Is that our fault? Oh, by the way, it doesn't matter now. Oh, shit. There aren't any left now, though. You can what, sorry? You can't avoid the bomb stacks? You are tanking the ads? It's other people. So listen, I'm gonna actually, what am I doing? I need to AoE. Fuck. We gotta kill these, don't we? Are we on a time limit now? You can get away from A. I have weakness. 1 vol. 2 vol. So look, I'm going to tank on this, the main boss. Okay, so you guys are on the more central one. Is that clear to everyone? So she's going to land. Don't stand on the one with me. Invidious, you want to stand on the other one. Provoked her. Right, we're alive. So same thing again. It's just loop it now, isn't it? Please don't kill me. Please, Twister. Oh, shit. Wait. How did everyone else die? And also, what? A Dread Knight? What does Twister mean? There you go. We're in the next half of the fight now, though. Since the ads are on you, you'd have to do some clowny stuff to attempt to avoid the snake explosion. Not even worth it. Okay, so I will stop worrying about that. But other people, maybe? This is where Twisters originated and gained infamy. You don't have to be in Neuralinked after the Hypernova's done, okay? There's a cleave after the raid wide. Twister equals just move for 2 seconds. Do you mean move away? So we just have to run away from the boss. That's it, is it? When you guys see it's casting Twister, just run away from the boss. Just move? Not away from the boss, just move? What, like seaweed salad? Oh, it's a mine underneath you. Twister will place a mine below 3 random people. Twisters are mines that drop and become invisible. It's completely random. So, when we see it cast Twister, we just all go to a different area. Twister equals a Twister appears under your location when the cast bar is approximately 80%. So when you see the cast, you make sure you move until it resolves and don't retrace your steps. Twisters will spawn a little tornado on top of you. If you proc it, it will explode. You need to move at the very end of the cast. That way you move out as it spawns. Why can't I move through the whole cast? Just 2 to 3 steps. Don't retrace your steps and don't move in other people's ways. Just move when it casts, says Ashen Tail. Yeah, we got to Twisters. That's what we just saw. Alright, let's just do it again then, guys. Let's just do it again, and then when we see Twisters again, we'll move away from them. Okay, so just try to move away a little bit, alright? Just try to move a little bit away from the Twisters. Do they go away after a while, guys, or is it like a flak mechanic? Alright, it's a very small AoE. Alright, and yeah, to the other tank, you can grab the Death Knight, I suppose? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was an early death sentence for me. I think I might die. Oh, they kept me up. Okay. Dread Knights. Dread Knight spawns in the middle and chooses one target to stun. Okay. That's my second death sentence. Let's provoke it away. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why I keep turning off my brain. When the provoke away comes, I just sort of suddenly start relaxing, and it's like, no, there's still things to do. It's pretty good. Sorry, did I miss a death sentence there while I was cleaving the conflagration? Is that why he died? I didn't see the cast bar. It would have been there on the enemy list, but I didn't see it. I'm sorry, if you died there because of me. Oh, he's been conflagrated. Well, it's on me now. Oh, I had Rampart up. I saw the full animation and everything. This is a bit scary at the moment. It's flying off. Okay. It was on someone else, so I was fine. Take a lot of micromanagement to figure out. I think what happens when it messes up is that the person being targeted maybe isn't deep enough onto A. I think if you're deep enough on A, there's a very high chance that she'll land. Okay, so try and not get hit by the vulnerability splash damage to everyone else, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't hold them here. Right, dive bombs are due, right? Aren't they? We fucked them up, by the way. They died well quick. There it is, there it is, there it is. I'm dying to these snakes. They hurt so bad. It was on me. I'm going to C and D now. Oh no! Oh, that's fine though. That's fine because there's no more dive bombs. We've done it. We've done the mechanic. So we just kill the little snakes on it now. Right, one. Just keep the snakes on him. Shall I provoke the other one? It's hitting our back line. So just stay near the Neuralinks. I'll pull them over to the Neuralinks, right? Oh, fuck me. Wait, why do we only have one Neuralink? Well, I guess we've all got to be in it. Right? We didn't move him. We dropped both on the same spot. Alright, well, it's all good. Cow, come on into the blue circle. Move through the boss, everyone except WP. I've got aggro. After the explosion. Nah, we had to move him to get 2 Neuralinks. Oh, I could have tank LB'd, you're right. Someone said to me, move to the edge WP as soon as AoE is done. I don't know what they mean there. I don't know. Yeah, you guys did move it too soon, unfortunately. Good time for Living Dead, by the way, so you did survive the death sentence after the raid wipe. Oh yeah. Oh, there were options available. Yeah. All right. Well, it's fine. Yeah, let's just do it again. We just made a silly mistake in the early phase, so there was only one Neuralink. Alright, let's just do it. Yeah, everyone was low HP as well from the snake, and the fact that I think there was at least one cleave attack from Twintania. Jesus Christ! Oh, I was so close to pressing Living Dead there. These enemies, by the way, the Scourge of Mericidia, they're pretty cool. Right, so Neuralink 1 should drop in a minute. I gonna die? Alright. Provoke it. Right, there's one. Yeah, he's moving it immediately. He's already moving it. Or trying to. That was all really bad for me. I neither soaked the animation. Whoa, whoa, how comes I've got the... Really? Did he shirk me? I don't have any defensive on. He took it back again. A bit hard for us to get... It's fine though, we're already free. Oh, sorry, conflagration. Jesus, I'm not pulling my weight. I'm not pulling my weight. We should be phasing it, right? Stack him up. Stack. There's another death sentence. It's a whole extra death sentence we usually don't see. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I do have provoke up. All right, it's leaving. Oh, dude, brutal. That comes great. Oh no! See, now why did I take no damage there? So look at that shit. That was on me. She flew the right way. She's doing it to them now. Oh, see, and we avoid it all the way over here. They all got fucked up by it, though. Are we... Is this recoverable, I wonder? I'm gonna stall for time here by running in a giant fucking circle. Oh no, but the snakes are dying, not near the big one. Oh god. Alright. Did we get that one at least? Dive bombs are coming. Me, and I was late. I'm sorry, Mum. I stopped for it. Literally, the second I flicked my eyes up to look at the party window to see how healthy everyone felt, the green appeared. And I caught it in my peripheral, and I was like, fuck, how long's that been there? Alright, well, that one was just a mess. Yeah, and it looks like Rock is AFK as well at the moment, unfortunately. Give me 1 minute? Yeah, no worries. It's not a problem at all. Alright, he's going for a quick pee. You were also stuck at this boss and you never moved on? I don't know whether I'd consider us stuck. I feel like we've made progress and are still making... I don't know. I feel like we're on the edge of it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's silly of me. You still have a chat macro from 2.0 that counts down the dive bombs. Those macros used to be popular back then. Oh, really? So it was like 3, 2, 1, dive bomb will happen in a second. That sort of thing. Sorry guys, a bunch of IRL stuff I was messing about with there. We're not stuck, just need to implement the plan. Part of me wants to try again, but unsynced. Well, I've already done this unsynced, and you just slaughter it. You just, like, attack it twice, and it phases, and then you just stand there, and it pushes you around a little bit, and then that's it. You attack it twice. It's kind of just done. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not interesting at all when you unsync it. You're skipping many things because of Echo. Basically, the first phase is much harder. Oh, really? What are we skipping exactly? I feel like this is, aside from the fact this dive bomb thing feels like really fiddly. It feels fine to me. I mean, as long as people are having fun, I'm having fun as long as other people are having fun. I really am. I like this whole thing. It's very, you know, with like the predictable movement. But yeah, I think as long as we're just all careful and we all stand in the area and you just move when you see the green, it's not too bad. For example, you can't all share the fireball because it shortens the fire dome thing. So you can't kill it in time if not too many people share it. You skip one conflagration on 1 or 2 red markers depending on when you phase it. Alright. Ready? This raid is why they change uneven floors for even floors in the future ones. That makes sense. Alright, I'm doing a countdown. Here we go. 10 seconds. I feel like I could hold her in a better position. I like the name of this boss, by the way, Twintania. I like this as well. I like actually know, like if someone said, like a minute ago on this stream, when I came into this room, someone said Twintania. That like meant absolutely nothing to me. But now I'll know. I'm living dead in that. I'm living dead. I don't know. And now I'll actually sort of get it, you know. Like I sort of get the story. Even if I only end up remembering the gist. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I thought he'd provoked it out. Yeah. Right, death sentence. I am healthy enough. He's provoked it. First Neuralink should be coming up now. I'll soak. Oh, this is really nice. I like what he's done here. This is actually really nice positioning. How do I know if I'm going to get spanked by conflagration though, stunned? I'm still a little bit, I'm not quite sure how that works. Do I want to stand on people or not? Because I don't want to actually hit him, because you get stunned when you're in it, don't you? Oh, I should reprisal before that as well, shouldn't I? Actually got to do my auto chain there. Death sentence. So I provoke, and I'm just going to hold it in the same place. It should use the neural thing, surely. Ramp up. Is he not taking unnecessary extra cleave by standing? Oh, really good. We can free that person now, right? We gotta get to A though. Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe that's not good actually that happened in the middle of that. You guys probably shouldn't be running here. It's okay, we got lucky. How many are alive? Shadow wall at well. We don't have many people up right now, so. Okay, so there you go. So dive bombs should be live again now. I wish that this A marker wasn't so visually noisy. I don't know when they come. There they are. I'm not getting hit and I just don't realise it, right? I'm not tank privileged right now. I mean, there I fucking died. Those snakes really hurt. I could have ramparted a bit earlier, I suppose. Don't tank him in A. You have enough time to move him so raid won't be affected by debuff. You can't get blue marked because you are tanked. What's blue marked? I don't understand. You guys are going to have to rephrase what you're talking about in chat because I'm very far from understanding what you mean. I mean, I kind of want to aggro, but I'm low, right? So, I mean, we've wiped. The blue market is conflagration. Tanks can't be targeted. Right. Well, that's fine, but I mean, why are we talking about that? You asked. Oh, no. Yeah, I did ask, but what I meant was I wasn't worried about me getting targeted. I was worried about getting stunned when someone else is targeted. What I was asking is, I'm scared of standing too close to people or whatever because I might get stunned when they get hit with it. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, well, what went wrong there? There was a conflagration right at the start of the phase. I mean, what does everyone think about that? So then we were DPS in the conflagration and we were late to A? Blue marker, move away from go with it. Oh, so conflagration is a blue marker, is it? I don't think I've seen that yet. I haven't recognized seeing it. It was just horrible phasing, so we just put up to bad luck. Alright, if we put up to bad luck, I'll do a countdown. Alright, here we go. If there's nothing we can do to control it, then, I mean, why have the conversation? I hope that early shadow wall is useful to them. She jumped off right after conflagration. You should have just sacrificed the person and done the dives. Okay, so yeah, in future, guys, we'll sacrifice the person, okay? I felt very happy and healthy and hale and hearty on this one. All the H's. So there's one. I'm going to move her immediately, just in case. Okay. Oh, good provoke. Okay, so I'm going to just stay stacked, and I'm going to keep an eye out for blue now. See what I see. There's a blue marker. I see, and he stood at the back. Is anyone helping? Nobody actually helped with that guy's conflagration. Did you guys see that? Everyone just basically ignored the poor fucker. And then he died. Wait, why is that his bad? Oh, because he had to move it in and he walked out. If we can do this before the next conflagration, at least Makari's doing bad as an off-tank as well. We both don't soak regularly enough. There you go, there's a conflagration in the middle. That's what we like to see. Okay, and that's my death sentence. Please provoke. Oh, he's good, he did it. What a ledge. soak with everybody. Now we should have a phase now. I think. There it is. Let's go to A. It was on me. My positioning was good. Someone else, I don't know who. So, oh shit, wasn't chat telling me to do something with these guys as well? To stop tanking them on the thing. But why? You guys don't like what I'm currently doing, right? Can you type in a full sentence? Because I can't really read chat while... I feel like we should stay on A. Because she might start dive bombing and we've got to get the dive bomb to proc in the right place. But, I mean, maybe people feel otherwise. There it is. These dive bombs are the scary ones, because I think in a fight it's really hard to know. How many did she do? She does 4, right? That's 2. That's 3. Oh, that guy's badly positioned though. See, that was a guy who wasn't on A, so she angled in the wrong way. No, staying on A is perfectly fine. Okay. Two sets of 3 dives. I see. So did we actually survive that? I don't think we did we? Oh, down we go. Yeah, the guy who says, is it just me or do all the spells look basically the same in this game? It's just that I've culled most of the effects. The game's a shit show if you don't do it. It looks so bad. I was told that I should put like player heal skills or something on. Yeah, the conflagrations under Twintania were good. You guys can keep that up. I can't contribute to that. And otherwise, I don't know. Just get from A to B quicker and better. Just instead of thinking about reaction times, think about being preemptive. That's what I would say more than anything else. Stop stressing about having really fast reaction times. Just try to prepare for the situation. Just try to, you know, be generally in the right area. You know, move a little bit sooner to the places that you might need to be. Just be more preemptive and it will probably be easier for you. All right, so here we go. I don't know, to be honest, who's tanking the small snakes. I'm provoking and then just spamming a bunch of AoE and shit, so I sometimes get the small snakes too. But I should be spamming AoE, right? Early death sentence. Shadow wall. Because I anticipate the next few seconds to hurt. Oh, by the way, so that guy doesn't even have positionals right now, right? So I don't have to worry too much about that fire. Death sentence. He provokes it off. Very good. So I soak everyone. Are we already at this phase? Have we not skipped a little part of our routine? Okay, so when I see blue, the idea is the blue person's going to run in and everyone else is going to back out slightly. Right? Oh, shit. See, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That's honestly so dangerous, it's unreal. Okay. Provoking her. And I'm going to put her over here. Okay, there also. Red triangle. Death sentence. Just about. Alright, she went up, no conflagration. Yeah, see, she tethered onto some. We shouldn't be doing this. She tethered onto someone really late. I think everyone during that damage phase. I didn't see the green. I think everyone during that damage phase needs to get closer to B, ready to stand at A. Because I don't think it's all lag. I think people are just a lot later to get there than I am. And I'm getting there earlier because I'm a tank and I'm kind of standing at... maybe it's just where I'm positioning everyone. Do you think this is me fucking up with where I leave her facing at the end? So I'm staying on A here, for what it's worth. Vulnerability bombs, whatever. I'm just eating it all. Come on the marker. So he's quite confident charging around all over the place. Why is he confident? Because he knows dive bombs are super late. There they are. So Cell got hit there for not moving out on time. Everyone avoided that one, I think. Leophoric was a bit late getting back on. Poppy got hit there. But there's no more though, right? That's 3 of 3. So the rest of this we can do near the Neuralinks. So I'm going to stand on this Neuralink that I'm near, and you guys can stand on the other one. Right? We're all pretty chill about that, yeah? I probably should have been AoE, shouldn't I? Sorry, team. I'm trying to keep away from him with the box. Shadow Wall. So Makari, Cow, you guys want to be ready for this thing. Alright, get in your blue. Alright, good. We got there with plenty of time to spare too. Look at that! Plenty of time to spare. So I can move now, can't I? Oh my god, no I couldn't. Holy fuck, it does a dick ton of damage. I should have Living Deaded. Now I'm in Living Dead. I should have... Alright, thank God we have a second tank. Oh, but everyone's dead anyway. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? Why did we all get hit? It was Twister, was it? I was dead, so I didn't see. WP, you are overthinking it. You are doing what you're supposed to do. Some people are just a little bit slow to react. Furthest we got? I think that it's the same, isn't it, as where we got before? All right, let's just try that again. So hold on, can anyone just confirm to me, when that big blue nuke happens, we're supposed to all be at 0 HP? We're supposed to be like nearly dead, or are we supposed to have a bit more health? That's where that snake vulnerability thing, isn't it? Surely. Stay in the Neuralink until you take damage, then it's safe to get out. That's fine, but we're all going to be left on like 0 health anyway, right? There's no way to avoid the Neuralink thing doing all of our... Okay. Alright, let's go. Countdown. It's all good. I need to have a like slightly less sloppy engage here. We could not have the debuffs, that would be good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. I think those snake debuffs are like huge there. Imagine if we didn't all take 20% more damage from that massive brute nuke. Dun, 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 dun. I know I kited out of here a little bit there. Okay, he took it. Neuralink set up. I'm really trying to look at this blue again. Oh, I see it. I see it. Cal's got it. Oh shit! Did Living Dead happen? Did he shirk? I think he shirked. He must have shirked. He's much better at the game. So, like, yeah, shift over, guys. Shift more towards B right now. Right? This is the last bit, right? So just get slightly over towards A. Get ready so that you're there. Yeah, you can work on the conflagration and all that shit. But you're not going to come into any danger. There's death sentence on me. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So you see what I mean about being preemptive with it? There's no way you're going to be late when you're fucking standing there. I felt really slow there, but I'm so scared of that flame wall. This phase stresses me out because of the flame wall. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. So we're safe now, right? It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Okay, so now that I know it's 3. How far forward I am or how far back I am. I'm just going to assume I'm in position here. I think it's definitely possible to... There's no dive bombs coming. So I think it's definitely possible for everyone else to evade that vulnerability. Me and the other tank, probably. We can't really. Fucking hell, look at the damage I'm taking. That's through Rampart. Right, anyway, dive bombs coming. Get ready. There they are. One of us got hit. There'll be 3, right? So there's the second one of the 3. And now just one more, and then we're all good. There it is. It was on me, so you know that's some premium positioning right there. Alright, so now we're free to kill the snakes. I can move over to these 2. Put them all together. Res the guy that went down. I'll actually AoE on this run, which I didn't do on the last one. Look at that. Smooth as silk. So look, we all know there's no more dive bombs. It's all gravy. Because it's 3 and then 3. It's not some fucking infinite bombardment. Okay, now I'm going to be on this Neuralink. You guys on the other one. Don't pull yet. Neuralink, movement slowed. HP recovery via actions is reduced. Look how early we are. It's like all of our speed is lost now, though. Look how effectively we did that. We're just waiting around. This is what unsync feels like. You're just standing around for ages. Provoked. And then after the damage, move out of the thing. There you go. So move out now. Don't get cleaved. And watch out for twisters now. So when a twister appears, there, just move a little bit, but not too much. See that shit? Just a little bit. Oh, it's flying around. When you see it cast twister, just move a little bit. Also, can the off-tank provoke that thing? I don't know what it does, but you know. Oh, a bunch of us are dead. What happened? Oh, that looked so clean on my end. I don't know what that knight thing does. Fuck me. He's probably going to do the thing. Oh, twister. Shit. Ah. There he is. There's the death sentence. Well, look, we were all dying anyway. Okay, what do we do about the angry crow? I don't know where everyone died. I don't know what that was. But that was brilliant. That was a perfect opening phase, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the twisters don't just kill you. They knock everyone else around you into the edge. So one twister is enough to wipe everyone. So we all spread out super hard after the raid wide. I don't know whether I'd go that far. But, basically, guys, have you done the Bone Skinner in Guild Wars 2? Do you know the little orange circles? Basically treat it literally like... It's basically like that, the orange circle mechanic of the Bone Skinner. It's basically like that. It's a more complicated sort, and there's only 3 of them, but it's that. You just need to step away. Basically, he's going to summon a big-ass tornado near you, and you need to step away. And you don't know, as far as I can tell, we've got 8 players, right? 3 of us are going to summon the tornadoes. We don't know which ones they are, so you just kind of got to move away. Okay, also for the ad, apparently we need to one-shot. We need to kill it because it one-shots things. Dread Knight equals the ad that spawns in the middle of the arena fixates a player. The ad will stun that player and slowly move towards them. You have to kill the ad before it reaches the target. You can stun it. Okay, so basically, after the big blue nuke, don't stand near the middle of the room. Because a Dread Knight is going to spawn in the middle of the room and is going to pick one of you to kill one of you. So if it looks like the Dread Knight is walking towards you, do not let it catch you. Can you move away from the group for a second when the first set of small snakes die? You want me to try and run away from the... When they die? You want me to avoid the vulnerability from the first double snakes? Oh, okay. So the Dark Knight target is stunned the whole duration. Okay, so basically... Here's the game, guys. When that Dark Knight appears, if you're not stunned, you need to bomb the fuck out of it with damage. Okay, after the big blue nuke thing, stay away from the middle because a Dread Knight is going to perma-stun one of you, and you don't want to be on top of where it spawns. For everyone else, throw all your damage on the Dark Knight to kill it, and all the Dread Knight, sorry. And then the other thing is as well, you can stun it. So, you know, I don't know what are these classes. That's a ninja, isn't it? Samurai ninja? If you have a stun or whatever, like I've got like low blow, right? I can use that on it, but I'm tanking. Should I go over and stun it? So yeah, anyway, just kill the thing because it's trying to hunt one of your friends. Yeah? And I'll try to avoid the snake vuln. I'll try to avoid the snake bomb. Okay, let's try it again. That was a really, really beautiful run. Let's go again. Just kill the Dread Knight if you can. Oh my god, I had no idea what I was getting in for. One of you dicks in chat was like, hee hee hee. He's about to do turn 5. When I sat there and said, no, 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 I'll turn the echo off, blah, 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 or whatever it was I did. Min-eye leveled it, or whatever the fuck it was. Min-eye level, that was it. Yeah, guys, it looks like it's going to be done really quick. We can get the story in like 2 hours. Disgusted by the volume. If he thingies me, I might live this. Oh no, I'm back up time. Oh, that's interesting. He did that before trying to kill me. I'm living dead in whatever. Watching Twintania right now. Come on, help him! Come on! Oh my god, he almost got killed. He did get killed. Or was that someone else? Someone got killed somehow. There's death sentence. I'll do it his way. I don't know how this ended up happening, but I think I gotta do it this way, right? Oh, I wish I had it now. Conflagration's up. I don't think I can help him with it. Alright, perfect. So yeah, shift slightly over, guys, towards A now. It's about that time. It's a little bit early for it, but yeah. I think we got we got another death sentence to go through here first. Oh, I'm so glad I shadow walled there. Holy shit, I'm glad I shadow walled there. Alright. See, I don't think any of us made a mistake there, did we? So that's 3 there. That's it. So go, go, go. It's snakes now. Oh, I wish I had plunge. I'm provoking. So I'll try to avoid these snake bombs. Okay? I'm so low. I threw a low blow out. I don't think it's coming out. I'm avoiding the snake bombs. Ugh. I mean, it's rough because they start fucking spamming around. I tried. I got 1 vulnerability still. Right, dive bombs are coming. 3 of them, so get ready. There's one. There's 2 people got hit there. There's 2. I'm dying. No, I can't. The snake was fucking me up. That's all the dive bomb's done. All we've got to do now is just kill these other snakes. See, I don't have any vuln on me now. I mean, am I healthy? I'm healthy. Should I provoke the big one off of him? I'm going to do that. I don't know whether it's entirely necessary. Oh, I don't want to move it, but I also want to get to the... try and avoid that bomb. Wow, the bombs are so huge in range. we got to hit this hard now. Twintania's back. Oh no, she's not. Sorry, I misread the enemy meter. Right, we can get out. Oh, wait. So good, baby. So good, baby. Shadow wall. Alright, there's Twister. Move. Fucking hell. Alright, there's the Dread Knight. I mean, I kind of want to help hit it, but... Oh, I'm just getting splatted. Both healers are dead. I think they got twisted. I don't know what killed both the healers. Wait, how are they alive again? Oh, is it because Paladin can do that? Well, at this point, I don't know. It looks like chat doesn't want me to keep going now. It looks like people are saying, oh, at this point, he's been going all the time. What productive can we say about the Twister bit? Because it's just sort of... Oh, Summoner can res, I understand. Oh, well, many Summoners can res, I see. But again, so what's the deal? What do you guys think about the Twister thing? And what happened with the Knight? I couldn't quite see. I mean, I can't really sustain if... Also, the snake thing's weird. Are you sure I need to try and avoid the vulnerability from the snake? Because they're going to chase me. I would have to get the timing so perfect. They're going to go running all over the place. And then everyone else is tempted to chase after them. Twister is just personal responsibility, just move. The other tank told me he's taking the small snakes. You should only be tanking the big one. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I can just run away. I should be able to just run away. But what that relies on is our Paladin being able to actively get the other two. Yeah. I should just be able to walk away. Okay, let's try it again. Twister, when you see the this is to everyone. When you see the Twister being cast, you're supposed to move in a semicircle so not as to retrace your steps or interfere with anyone else. If you see he's casting it, you can start moving when he's about 80% finished casting it, and don't stop moving until he's finished, and then you're good. Twisters are tough, not the funnest mechanic, and they learn from that, but it requires a bit of coordination. Unrelated to anything, but I was playing Crowfall while watching this and my fan started acting up. Twitch is messing with your RAM. Jesus. Oh, it was the game. Alright, okay. So let's just try this. And I'll run away, but not too far. And I should just take the big snake anyway, right? So if there are little snakes with me, I'll come back to A. Yeah, there's no reason I should ever have any vulnerability on me. Yeah, having less vulnerability would definitely be nice in that later phase after the fucking nuke. Because it must be hard to, like, heal when the Death Knight shit's going on. The Dread Knight's going on. You guys are dealing with those ads way faster now, by the way. I don't know what you've started doing, but people are fucking those ads up. Those ads were scary as shit when we started this, and look at them now. You guys just ruin them. I don't even really see their fire fields much anymore. Alright, there's my second death sentence. I might die here. Yeah. I should have lived and deaded. living dead. I could feel it on that one. I was like, yeah, this is definitely the one that's going to kill me. But every other time, there's been like a big pulse heal, so I was like, alright, I'll just wait for it. But I shouldn't have. I should have just gone for it. Okay, so we're looking out for blues, and we're watching for Twintania to Living Dead. Why am I forgetting the fucking name of the skill? It just literally won't go in. Come on, help! Help! Was there a soak? Death sentence. Jesus Christ. Alright, come here, Twintania. I'll pull her back just a little bit more. That should be fine, right? Swing around to the other side of her if you guys can. Get towards B and A. Oh, good. I can hit this conflagration. Nice. Oh, Rampart, sorry. I was late to that. She's going to fly away now, yeah. Okay, on to A. Okay, that's one. Whoa. What happened there? I think there might just be a little bit of RNG to the cheese. That's 2, by the way. And then 3. He got them all over there. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'm getting the big snake. I have the big snake. We're all coming back to A. Alright. So when I see the little snakes are dying, I'm going to get away. Only the big snake's following me. No, but then they don't die near the big snake. And we want them to have the vuln. Oh, I ate the vulnerability anyway. Don't we want the big snake to get the vulnerability? That doesn't work, does it? If I'm going to pull that off, I've got to be like, I've got to move like a tiny amount. Dives are coming. Hold on. Big snake. That's 1. Two. And 3. Well done. They were all done very well there. Okay, my vulnerability's gone, by the way. So it times out before the next shit. It's these next ones that I kind of... Maybe just our whole strat is wrong here. Maybe we need to have... I'm going to try my best to not get hit by these ones. Oh. How do I do this? How do I do it? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I mean, I have no vuln, but I mean, we got to kill this fucking thing, right? I'll try and hold it still. I'm assuming people have, like, dots and shit. Alright, I have no vuln. We're going into the phase and I have no vuln. This is a bit dumb, by the way. Shouldn't I be on the closer one and you guys on the further? Because, like... Alright, there it is. Oh, we took basically no damage there. Pulling her away. I could Living Dead here. Okay, Twister. One of them was on me, and I avoided it. Dread Knight's up. He taunted her away. No, he didn't. I'm gonna Living Dead this shit. Oh, see? And then there was a big heal! Oh, God. Cow's getting killed because we're not getting the Dread Knight down. Death sentence. Please provoke it away. Please provoke her away. Please provoke her. Oh God, Twister. He's not provoking her. I don't think he can. It's alright. We've sort of recovered it. Oh my God, we fully recovered. There you go, he's done it. So do the tornadoes continue to last, or is that shadows bugging out? That shadow's bugging out, isn't it? Oh fuck, that rocker got nuked. Death sentence is coming up, I gotta provoke this. Sorry, I'm getting you cleaved, I'm really sorry. Twister, I'm just moving a bit. It was on me again, so that's good. Reprisal. Fucking chaosing our way through this right now. The Dread Knights, we are not dealing with that mechanic well at all. I'm gonna get fucking killed here. Bye-bye. Farewell, cruel world. We need to solve that issue. Those things charging around, fucking our team up, is like brutal. Oh shit, I've got a race. Are we really still going? Oh, stun him. Oh no, what? Oh, he got me! No! Wait, why am I alive? What the fuck happened? He got me again. Alright, what do we do with that? What is that? How do you even have any time to DPS the boss when the Dread Knight is respawning so fast? Oh, it was a healer limit break, was it? So I died and then came up again. What do we do? How do we deal with that? Also, what do you mean, how did I not trigger the Twister? We, as Summoner, are basically doing Guild Wars 2 Epidemic equivalent for ads. I'm terrified to target the ad and not see the Twister cast. Well, one thing you can do, right? If you look at my stream, there's a keybind you can set up called focus target, and what it means is that no matter what you do, you'll always be able to see what one person's doing. So you can set like a party member as your focus target, which I do for like the other tank, or you can do it for like a boss as well, an enemy, and you can see what they're casting at all times. Another thing you can do is if you look at your enemy list on the UI, the enemy list, it shows all the enemies at all times and what they're casting at all times. So like when I'm targeting when I'm targeting a conflagration, I can still see what Twintania is doing on the right of my screen because it says certain death or whatever the fuck. So yeah, I mean, it is a whole new thing and like bit of muscle memory or whatever to know to look there. But I promise, you can always see. You can see. They've got a couple of features in the game for that. I myself am only just getting used to them, but yeah. Focus target is pretty good. You can put it on like a main target, and then whenever you want to swap off. How many more mechanics do we need to do that we haven't seen yet? Good question. Oh, did somebody drop? Wait, what happened? Oh, we're all leaving, are we? Because the instant's going to reset. Okay. Should I fix my gear again? Fucking hell, yeah, I should. Alright, I'll pop it again then. Alright, we'll probably beat on this one. If there's not anything else, I don't know. I'm not even seeing any real advice about the Dread Knight. Right, I gave that just a couple of seconds, give people some time. Dread Knight, you really just need to switch and CC faster. Also, DPS need to just avoid being close to the middle, since he always comes from the dead center. Yeah, think about that, guys. Listen, if you're a DPS or whatever, if you think you're going to get targeted by the Dread Knight, or if you've experienced getting targeted, after the big nuke moment, just try to stand away from the middle. Yeah, so he has to run really far away. Stay near the edges if you like. You know? And in that way, you should be alright. Everyone else can react. Beat the shit out of the thing. The only no-go zone, the only place you don't want to think, everywhere's safe. Like a huge proportion of it is safe. Just stand near the edge. Except just don't stand, you know, in front of the main boss. Near where the tank is. Alright. I'm going to just do a countdown straight away. Let's see what we got. Don't forget to put your tank stance on to my tank friend. I often forget. Put in here straight away this time. Like, why not? In fact, you know what I've realised? Where I take the boss right here at the start kind of has an impact on later on. Because this first blue puddle, it's going to be further away from the middle, therefore further away from the Dread Knight, right? So maybe the place where we put the puddle is the Neuralink puddle. And here, guys, I'm going to move... You guys take the blue puddle further away in future. Wow, that death sentence is no damage at all. Wow. Do you guys get what I mean? So, like, whatever puddle ends up furthest from the middle, you guys get in that. Let me stand in the one close to the boss. I keep thinking that when we're in the runs. I keep thinking, well, we should do it that way. Like, let me stand in the one near B. You guys stand in the one that's about to get placed. Yeah? That way, you're all really far away and safe from the Dread Knight. We can target it. And we're all good, right? Fucking hell. Just got stunned there. Oh, I should have. Sorry, everyone. I don't want to put them too far away, the two spots. Where's our second spot? When does he drop it? Health thresholds, right? Whoa, did that conflagration insta-break? No, there it is. You guys might like to get ready as well to get towards A and B. There's living death sentence. Alright, she's leaving. That was on me. So if everyone dies there, that would have been my positioning. That was bad. It's on me again. She doesn't like me. Does the way that I'm facing affect the way she's facing? That positioning, not so good. But we're alright. Nobody got knocked into the firewall. Okay, what the fuck am I doing with these snakes? Look, the Vuln runs out. Oh, God. I'll try again. I'll try. I'll see what I can do. I got the moves. You're about to watch some genius shit. Okay. You ready? Alright, I fucked it up. Maybe we just tank swap. Oh, no. It's not really going to help, is it? Alright, dive bombs are coming. Actually, just dared to look at chat there. At such a terrible moment. I'd look back and find out I've been dive bombed. There they are, there. I don't like that. I couldn't even see that dive bomb. I actually had to look at her. Yeah, holy shit. I'm not seeing that telegraph. It's fine. There's no more dive bombs. Just put them all together. We actually did big damage to the snake there. But he's almost fucking dead. I don't want to eat any of that vulnerability. We don't need it to kill the main boss, so just keep away. The main boss is, well, secondary boss. Yeah, now let me be in here, you guys in the other one. You guys to the other one? Or whatever, just because then hopefully you'll be far away from the Dread Knight. That's all I'm trying to think of. That's all I'm trying to do with that. Look, we're all healthy. I have no vuln or anything. We were so fast. Provoke her. So don't run. Cow there is just ran directly into the center. So there's a twister. I'm going to move a little bit. There's a Dread Knight up. Do you guys see it? I don't want to move too much, but fuck me. Probably be a twister next. There it is. So 80% move. Death sentence on me. Can you tank? Can we tank top? Oh, why did I die to the death sentence? I was using my defenses. I can help against the Death Knight now. The next Death Knight. Dread Knight. Twister's coming. I walked towards someone else who had it there. Wait, did I get that guy killed? Or did he get killed in his own one? And I just happened to be nearby. Yeah, I got auto-attacked after death sentence. Yeah, I saw. I just meant, like, what tools did I have? I could have living deaded, I suppose. Twister again, so I'm moving a little bit. I think they died to their own one. Oh, yeah, wow. People are really struggling with the twisters, eh? Well, let's not waste time. I'll just get myself killed. That almost sounds like I was making a stupid joke there. I was sincere. I was going to run into the wall, but he just fucking killed me. Almost had a healer limit break in the last phase there. This was very close, clean for the most part. Yeah, I agree. I agree. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna try and put Tamia and Makairi, the paladin. Let's try and get the second blue, like, right on the edge there. Let's try and get it really far away. I really liked that. I thought that was quite cool. I don't know about you, but that seemed nice and safe. Yeah, I low-blowed the knight, by the way, and it didn't seem to do anything. It's almost free. Keep focusing on twisters and try to get that tank buster right, so we don't have to res, and I think we've got this soon. Yeah, I'll try and preserve my cooldowns a bit better. Alright, here we go. Death sentence. I think we got this. It might be time soon, by the way, Rocker, to start doing predictions for our inevitable success incoming. The question is, which run is the golden run? Is it this run? Is it next run? Do the believers vote themselves out of pocket? I reprisaled that death sentence. That'd best be enough. Come on! Oh! Okay, yeah, they got me. They got me. They got me. See, I'm saving my cooldowns now. I'm straight up just saving them for when tank busters come in. I just did the wimpiest, like, escape I could there. Right, so when I see he does it, I'm going to Shadow Wall. I won't even take much damage. Because I actually have Shadow Wall instead of panicking. There it is. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Yeah, right to the edge. Oh, what a genius. I love this guy. Yeah. Whoops. Holy fuck. Oh, he ran into the... Did he die in the wall and lose aggro? What happened? Why did he get belly flopped? Why did we get belly flopped? We got cleaved on that? Yeah, I don't know why though. Why did he belly flop the team? Our tank had provoked and stuff. Alright, well this is falling apart then. Let's just do it again. GG, whatever, run into the wall. And yeah, my strategy didn't work, I guess. I thought I would save the cooldowns for the death sentence, but that's clearly not good enough. That's clearly way too much damage. So I should just... I'll go back to what I was originally doing. Aggro flip-flop for a second. Did our tank lose aggro somehow? He has Iron Will on. Final phase is just hatches. I don't know what hatch is, but yeah. That's hatch is, not hatches. Alright. No, I don't think it was me that took it back anyway. I didn't take it. He didn't belly flop me. He belly flopped someone like off on the side. You ran over really fast. Maybe you need to stay in range more. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just see. I'm gonna do a countdown. As it would turn out, that was not the run. Yeah, I'll give you a shadow wall nice and early. Yeah, that shadow wall was pretty good because the belly flop, the death sentence, everything got mitigated there. Look how quick they deal with those ads. Also. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of a rampart because he was going to take the thing anyway. Well, still too late for that. Beautiful. Oh, blue. Careful, you're going to get stunned. I always get so freaked out when that happens. Alright, there's death sentence, so I'll take it from here. I'm at risk of not really making it to A in a minute if I do it too much tighter than that. So, oh. Sorry, I've just messed up my windshield. Sorry, the mic might sound a bit shit, but I can't really fix it in the middle of the run. Oh my god, the conflagration. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. Do you see how I avoided getting hit there and everyone else did? It was because I've actually started to learn to look at the dragon. Alright, that's 3. I knew she was going to go to that side. I'm actually starting to learn it there. Like, I could see that and react in time. I was like, oh, she's aiming that way, so I'm going to step to the right slightly. I understand what people were talking about on stream, in chat earlier, by the way. I do get what you guys are talking about now. Yeah, right over to A, guys. For this next wave. Dive bombers. I'm not saying I could pull that off every time, but it seemed to sort of happen in slow motion for me there. And I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty simple. I'm going to stand slightly over to the right to be safe. Because it looked like a wonky position. Like that is there too. So you see I'm going, oh, well there you have it. I fucking died anyway. But she was aiming to the right. Well, can we sustain from this? That is the oh God. Still. What we got? We do have our 2 tanks. How can I'm gonna keep moving here because I feel like I've got to buy the healer's time. So I missed that completely. Right, I'm pulling them in now. Reprisal the group. Okay, yeah, we got to get the damage going here. Don't want to be too late. I want to know, can I stun the little snakes? Alright, only 1 vulnerability on me there. This is bad though. Right, you're going to the blue one to the left if we have time here, guys. Oh, so close. Yeah, get on the pad, get on the pad, get on the pad. Sorry. Oh, I just wiped us. I was so preoccupied with whatever the fuck was going through my head, I didn't even hit provoke. I was so preoccupied. I could have done it at any point. I'm so sorry, everyone. What was I thinking about? I was looking at something. I was like, oh, this is important. I don't even know what was going through my head. I think I just stalled. I honestly, no. What was I thinking of? For fuck's sake. Yeah, that was a good recovery, and then I just screwed the pooch. All right, let's just go in quick. All right, we're all good. That's my fuck up. I hate this. I always end up doing that. But I mean, I don't know. All right, ready, guys? Oh. There was definitely something that had my attention over there. But I don't know what, because it's not like I could have reacted to any of it. God, I missed plunge. I'm going to try and just keep them all together. Like, why not? Aren't we overcomplicating this opener? Keeping them all together, I can unleash and fuck me, that fire though. Sort of overlapped some defenses there, but maybe it's okay. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I was looking at. I really don't. Right, let's... Right, I want this blue there. That's a good place for the blue. Sorry to keep moving him. I know, I don't... It's not ideal. Alright. Drop to the blue. Death sentence, which I should be fine. Right, they've got me at a really high health. Oh, did he provoke already? No. There it is. Right, now I'm gonna sponge with everyone. Oh, really? Well, no, I had no cooldowns for that. I had nothing I could do for that. Oh my god, rest into the conflagration. I'm invulnerable, but I can't move. We both died. 3 of us died. Oh, this is just a nightmare. What's going on? Oh. unrecoverable. Is it? No, let's just wipe. I can't even wipe because I'm in the conflagration. I have to wait. Yeah, this is fine. That's what I was thinking, yeah. What does that mean? In such desperate times, such desperate situations, sorry. It's worth it to place the red marker inside the conflagration to reset the timer. What does that mean? Can you rephrase that for me, please? I don't quite know what that means. Alright, ready? Right, let's have an actual run. We just dudded 2 in a row, and it's sort of my fault. Okay, let's play the game. Ready, everybody? Now, do I want to hold them like this again? I think so, sure. Why? Shadow wall? That shadow wall is late enough. Oh, why am I reprising it? Right, 1 death sentence. And I survive just fine. Okay. Bring into the blue area. Okay. Easy. And look, I have Rampart. I don't know why I had no buttons left a minute ago. How did I use all my buttons so quickly? Panic, maybe? Okay, anyway, so... Oh god, I gotta do it now. He's getting me so low before the fucking things even come. Alright. He should do it in the next 10 seconds, right? Do it! Do the thing! Do the thing! Oh god. Oh! He perfectly timed that right as my mitigation ended, but whatever. Alright, so... Oh, blue, 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 blue. So we can knock this guy out of this. Alright. There we go. Now everybody nice and tight for the inevitable fire spit thingy. Oh shit, death sentence already? Okay. Realistically, I don't think you need to eat that body slam. Oh my god, I'm hurting. I'm gonna live in dead. I don't know whether it was necessary. Leaving? She left. Oh my god, I almost got everyone cleaved there, I think. Okay, so. Alright. Oh, she's been there, there. See that? What the fuck? Why'd I get hit? Oh god, this is gonna be chaos. Oh god. Alright, we're safe. I like that secondary spot. See, we're safe here, right? Oh, we are. Oh my god, the movement you guys have. Okay, it's okay, I have Rampart up. I know, I've got a lot of aggro. Okay. So we'll recover, we'll come to A. I'm putting up Shadow Wall. Right, we all alive? We are, and we're all here. Look at that recovery. BEA beautiful. Now, yeah, we're going to get vulnerability bombs, but whatever. Oh, I did get vulnerability. Right over onto A. I think Cal wants to rear and flank. Does he actually have... What the fuck? My health. Oh, save me. This snake does not fuck around. Bomb sprinted into the flame wall there. 1. Okay, that's 2. and he didn't move for that, but that's fine. What? Everyone's dead? No! No! What? We did it! Oh. We did it! But mama. So the dive bombs only happen like that if someone is slightly further out than the rest. Everyone has to be tucked inside, smiley face. I thought we did fine there. I honestly don't know what the death was. Honestly, that was moving nice and smooth for me. Aside from the insane bit getting punched in the face by the snake, I appreciate how hard it must be for the healers there, by the way. The poor healers having to focus on keeping me alive, squeezing a bit of damage, and looking out for the goddamn dive bombs. That must be a nightmare. Honestly, I thought all 6 went well, but I guess one of them, like, really... Alright, try again. We're not even getting to twisters now. Is everyone here? I'm not mistiming that. He says, don't worry, I'll always be there in time. I think you were told earlier, by the way, that your class doesn't even have positionals at that level. I don't know whether that's true. So you might not have to worry about it. Alright, well, not much I can do about the fire. Maybe he has a countdown thing. Oh, it was when he was in Samurai and now he's in Ninja? Okay, that makes sense. Right, Shadow Wall. Okay, there's a blue. Oh, I'm so mad about a minute ago when I didn't provoke. Good shit. I should have stood aside. I didn't need to be that bloody block. Isn't that usually a fireball? Oh my god, am I the only one hitting this? Holy shit. Wait, what happened? Tank down? Death sentence on me? Oh no. I don't know what happened. I know what's happening. All our smooth runs lost to the twisters. Oh no, getting rezzed in a... Oh my god, a quadruple conflagration. Shall we stop? I don't know. Are people beyond... what do you guys think? Have we just gone over the hill at the point at which where people are... should we stop? I mean, I did just make a critical mistake, but I'm wondering now if we've like lost our grip on it because people are getting tired or something. What do you guys think? I mean, I would like to keep going, but there's always that moment where it's like, okay, the group has started, like, you know, when all of a sudden you can't eat. There's a reason why most people prog for like 2-3 hours or whatever it is, right? And then they put it on hold because people just deteriorate. All right. Well, we'll keep going. Nobody's saying that they want to stop, so we'll see. You never know. It might go back to the golden run again in a second. We'll see. Everybody here? We all good? All right. Let's try because we know it. You know. All right. Let's try it. Just do it regular synced with Echo. Yeah, I mean, we could go do that as well, yeah. I should be AoE. I don't know why I'm not. So, I mean, that's exactly my point almost, isn't it? Fucking hell, the first death sentence is coming in early there. Oh my god, I haven't done very well on this run. Sorry, I'm moving it, I'm moving it, I'm moving it. Okay. Big breath. You know, I almost said as a joke that there would be very little chance anything would get delayed with Coils, but maybe Coils won't finish today? I don't know. It would be really nice to beat this. Death sentence. I don't know if I'll survive. I'm gonna live in dead. Just because... What else am I gonna do? They did actually catch me. Oh my lord. Stack. The guy. Just try and get this next blue as far away as possible. Right, is there another blue coming on the group? There's a death sentence, so I can't help with it. Okay, get ready to get towards A. Break that guy out. I can probably help a little bit there. Throw darkness. Okay. Alright, she's flown up. Okay. Someone. That looks good. That looks good. I don't know, I feel like the direction we face affects the direction she'll face. Okay, that's 3 snakes. So, and again, we're just resolving to just face tanking this shit. I mean, I'm in Shadow Wall. The quicker we break them, the quicker this pain relents, right? So. Okay, there'll probably be dive bombs coming now, so keep your eyes out. Don't edge too far forwards on the circle. I don't know what the countdown's like, but I assume it's very soon. This is the bit I hate most, just waiting for this next goddamn dive bomb. Well, I'm hardly ready for it, and all I'm doing is pressing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think a healer got hit. I don't know whether they're still with us or what. This hurts so much. There's the last one. Oh, she's facing the wrong way. I died anyway. Basically, a healer got hit, I think. So it was just so much pressure. We might be able to recover. I don't know. No, both tanks are dead now. I think we traded a tank life for a healer life there. I'll try and res. There's a very, very thin chance we've got this. T2 LB's up. Alright. Taking aggro. We're going to instantly die here. Leo probably wants me to take that. I provoked it. Holy fuck, even with a provoke, it's not coming. Get the fuck over here. Are we... Nah, we don't have 1 second instead. Man, that's brutal. One fucking player gets hit by one of those, and that's it. Alright, well, I'll try again. If you guys can see anything I can do better, by the way, in chat, I am open to hearing it. Let me know. I've blown everything. I've blown it all, guys. I've blown all my defensives. That's it, I'm out. This is starting to look more like our original runs now, with the fire everywhere and stuff. Alright, there we go. When I see this living dead, I'm going to run straight into the stack. Death sentence that there. Because that basically makes me safe from the belly flop. Because I can trust that the off tank will provoke real early. Any blues? Right, there's a soap though. Blues. Why does it feel like the order of the skills and stuff is really inconsistent and stuff? Alright, death sentence, so it's back to me. Put it right over here. No one's hitting that conflagrate. That person's dead. I don't know what you guys say. They're not getting out of that. Oh, they did. They did get out. But I'm dying over here now. Whoa. I think we're okay. Okay. Back to the janky telegraph phase. Fun, fun, fun. Ready? Everybody ready to hold hold A and then hold D for a little while and then hold A again? I should have helped with that configuration. God, it hurts. I want to save my cooldowns though for the next bit. Fucking hell. Okay, good. Jesus. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. This is like... Ugh. What's the so to speak real way to do this again? I mean, are you guys seeing what I'm saying? Just do the same thing but stack and dodge in the middle. I don't know if these new dive bombs trigger until the little snakes are dead today. Alright, there we go. Alright, that one's fine. Last one, there it is. It was on me, and it was alright. Thank God. Right. Whoa. My resurrection weakness is leaving, which is good. Alright, so just a reminder, Twisters, Death Knights. Try and, if you're a DPS, try and linger a little bit more on the edge. pull him back. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna kill it in time anyway. Fucking snake. I hate you, snake. I hate you so much. Alright. It's basically like now we get to start playing. So good luck. Keep an eye out for twisters. Move a little bit. And stun and DPS the shit out of those Death Knights. What can I say? Dread Knights. Also, I will provoke it. So basically no damage there. Okay, Dread Knight's up. So have they substituted and changed some of the abilities now, by the way? Death Sentence. I'm alright, right? Fuck. I'm gonna just rotate the boss a little bit. There's been no twisters yet. First one will be in a second. There it is. Makari didn't really move, unfortunately. That twister. I think he was looking at flanking and doing a bit of damage. Okay, there's another knight. I mean, but there, look, we're like in the middle of the room and stuff. I don't know. So I was moving for Twister there, got away from it. Fuck, that's another death sentence. I'm gonna Living Dead. I don't actually think it counted for anything. I tried. Okay, is everyone alive because of the limit break? Twister, so move a little bit. Okay. I'm just slowly spinning it in a circle. It's so hard though. I need to be able to tank swap. Poor Makari has been up, down, up, down, up, down. He can't restabilize. Twister will be again soon, I think. Oh, look. She's actually fucking dying. Twintania's dying right now. Oh, well, of course I was going to die after like 5 tank busters in a row. Hopefully our other tank can do some shit now. I'm resin. I'm resin. You'd have wiped if that Twister was on you? You think I'm not moving enough? Holy fuck. What's the situation here? No healers, only DPS. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Is this the final phase? What is this? It's fucking pissed. Ah! What did I walk into? Oh, I should have looked closer. What was that? Wait, how is the healers back up? Oh, because they're summoners. Move that ball to a neuro link. Final phase. Bait the balls into the small holes. If you get a triangle thing around you, move that ball to a neuro link. What? Hello, Neuro Euro. Haven't seen me since the good old days of Guild Wars 2 back in 2014. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I'm trying FF. I'm in Binding Coils at the moment. Hatches and fireballs. I don't know what hatches means, and I can tell you what a fireball looks like. I don't know what that means when framed as a Final Fantasy mechanic. I suppose it means those puddles of persisting AoEs. Ashentel says off tank should just stand in the Neurolink and eat all balls. How do they eat balls? By tagging them. People get a green triangle around you. The orb hatch will home in on them. Hatches equals orbs. It has to be soaked in the Neurolink since they have a huge damage. It's like you guys are speaking another language. The hatch always spawn. The balls. Why do I have to translate one word into another? You mean when you say hatch, you mean ball? The ball always spawns under Twintania. Hatches are balls that target players. You get a little triangle with 3 small balls around you. You have to put them into a Neuralink. The mass resist puddles on the floor. and then face tank the balls on top of them. Okay, so there, I get the idea. They do massive damage, but they won't hurt you much if you're in the Neuralink, basically. You're taking the balls into the Neuralink so that when they blow up on you, you have massive damage resist. Yeah? How do you control... How is it that the off-tank can do that? How does the off-tank control getting them? Let me ask you that, because I don't understand that. Sorry guys, minor BRB there again. So what's the answer? What Ash and Tail's saying is yes, you can park the boss over a Neuralink and off-tank can intercept them as they spawn. Basically, the balls are nukes that chase a person. You'll eventually hit you, so you've got to go to a Neuralink to survive. It never targets the main tank, otherwise it's random. So if you park the boss on the Neuralink, the off-tank can immediately eat them inside it. The off-tank can stand there, and the targeted players kite the ball past the off-tank, who intercepts it. They pop on first impact with their player. So the off-tank just... So basically, the off-tank just stands inside the Neuralink, and the other players, when they have balls chasing them, they just run them into the off-tank. Is that what you're saying? No kiting needed, you spawn it on Neuralink. Does the whole team stand on it then? If you park it on the Neuralink and it... Wait, what's it? The ball? If you park the ball on the Neuralink and it spawns on the off-tank's head. No, just off-tank. The ball. Boss. What? It always spawns directly center of the boss's target box. Oh. You're saying that the balls come from the boss. They're like eggs. So the main tank stands on the Neuralink. The main tank stands on the Neuralink so that the boss's eggs appear on the Neuralink, which get intercepted by the off-tank, who's also on the Neuralink. I don't get what you guys are saying. If I'm tanking the boss somewhere and the off-tank's randomly standing on the Neuralink and then it puts balls on like a TPS, how is the off-tank randomly standing on the Neuralink helping that? The main tank positions the boss on the Neuralink. Yeah, so the main tank is on the... Someone said no to that. I said put the main tank's on the Neuralink. Someone said no. No, the main tank has to position the boss on top of the Neuralink. Main tank places boss on top of Neuro because the balls spawn at the boss. Yeah, I understood that, and I said that, and then you guys said no. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I get it. I get it. I get it. So here it is. All right, all right, all right, everyone. Here you go. I'll explain. So the main tank, let's say that the B is Neuralink. I'm going to put the boss on the Neuralink. I'm standing next to the Neuralink. The boss is facing me. The off-tank is under the boss with the eggs. The eggs appear on the Neuralink, on the off-tank, and they evaporate. Meanwhile, I'm standing up to the side and everyone else is doing whatever. Right? Off-tank's on Neuralink, boss is on Neuralink, main tank is to the side of it to ensure that the bot... So we can't tank swap there then. Oh, we can. And then whenever there's a sudden death, we just swap main and off-tank. Okay. Bada boom. Everybody ready? Let's go. Countdown. Make sure you're a max melee so you don't get clipped. I don't know what that means. If you're worried about a single skill clip in the last phase, To be honest, I don't think that's our biggest problem right now. Oh, when you say clip, you mean clipped by the damage. The orb explosion is large. Okay, so you're telling me to stand as far away as possible. Okay. Can do. Can do. Alright, nice clear there at the start, guys. I hope, for the love of God, that Makari understands all that as well, by the way. Because I'm just assuming he gets it. He's played very well so far, so I assume he does know. I'm down to my last defensive here. Please use sudden death. I overlapped them because I'm a dum-dum. Please use it. Alright, I'm not going to have anything to mitigate this, and I'm really sorry. I don't know why I'm moving him. I'm going straight in now. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Smack the team. Come on. Oh god, none of us soaked. And we're really struggling to hit this guy. Oh. That's not on me, is it? Oh, it is on me! Why? Why did I have boss aggro? Oh, both tanks are dead. Oh, what's going on? I've got these razors. Oh. I really think we should reset this. Yeah, reset this. Someone got conflagrationed and I was DPSing it, and because I was doing that, I didn't notice that someone else wanted to like have damage soaked on them, and when I turned around, I saw that they had basically, they'd been chunked because the whole team, everything, basically the whole DPS chunk there had sort of gone all over the place. It was pretty rough. Also, the group ate a random body slam with the way that we're tanking and moving the boss. We ate a random body slam near B. So there was a body slam and then a conflagration that no one was breaking someone out of, and there was a thing where we were meant to soak, and basically everyone missed that as well, so that caused the off tank to die, and then that caused me to get a third sudden death in a row, and I died, and then there was another conflagration, and yeah, it's generally not too easy. Shadow Wall early on this. Death sentence. That's the first one. I'm probably overloading with the damage reduction stuff here early on. There's death sentence. And I'm running out of it. Okay. So he's just pulling it over this way. I think this is fine. How we're doing this is fine. I need to... Oh, fuck. What? I didn't even see the blue. I didn't see it. I really didn't. They can break that out, though, pretty well, I would hope, anyway. Yeah, everyone grouped up quite well. Okay. There's a death sentence. So, provoke. So get ready-ish, everyone, to go towards A. Oh, this is kind of rubbish. I'm not, because it's like that phase is coming, and it just feels like an RNG fest of shit. you know. I may have to live in dead this sudden death. No, I'm right. They got me up to 100%. Alright. I don't know whether it's because of the different positioning, but it feels like we did that quite fast. Okay. Perfect again. Excellent. Right? Yes, excellent. That was actually perfect. That's the first perfect one we've seen for a while. I'm going to shadow wall early here as well. Okay, now here comes the pain from the snake. I'm trying to back up a bit more, but I'm also so terrified of walking into that wall. As long as my nameplate's not the one furthest forward, I'm alright with it. Alright, here you go, one. Okay, my nameplate was the furthest one forward there, and it was still alright though. 2, and then 3 here. Okay. Good, we're done with the dive bombs. Ugh. Alright, so, Dread Knight, keep to the edges. How do I know when phase 3 starts? How do I know when to park the boss in the right place? What's my telegraph for that? How do I know? I anticipate it to be pure chaos by the time. Alright, this has been a really clean, really smooth, really nice setup about this. Good shit. 2 vulnerability on me for 30 seconds, but overall it's okay. Go to the further away one if you guys can. Now I'm going to pull him like back and then like just slowly, I'm going to keep rotating him around until there comes a time that I've got to park him in one of the blues. And I'm going to park him in the blue in the middle, if that makes sense. There's not still Dread Knights at the end, are there? I've provoked, don't worry. So there's the damage. Everyone's safe from the belly flop. So just keep away from those Dread Knights. Oh my god, death sentence immediately? Fuck off! Oh, I went for Shadow Wall. I swear, it presses the skill, but it doesn't give you the mitigation. I swear it doesn't. I think I should have survived that. Did he take tank? Did the other guy take it? Oh shit, Twister. Good job, Makari. Oh, someone got twisted there. I'm going to try and help with Dread Knights if I can. There's a death sentence on him. I'm gonna tank swap now, so that he doesn't get belly flopped. Okay, Twister, just moving a little bit. Our healer's got the Dread Knight on him. Oh, I threw that unmend. I actually think I killed that guy with that unmend. Okay, phase 3 is probably soon, right? Here's another Twister, so just move. Okay, 1 death. Death sentence on me. I'm gonna living dead. Okay, good. I saved myself from living dead there, I think. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna be going into phase 3 now. Right? So main tank pulls him on. Oh, off tank. Oh, I'm the off tank. I stand on the thing, don't I? Okay, yeah, we are in phase 3. So whenever there's an orb, guys, just... I should soak them, right? This is right? I'm off tank, right? So just... Yeah, it's working. I got it. So now we just DPS, right? Oh, prediction? Is this the run? There you go. Look, yeah, I'm eating the orbs. Oh, this might be it. Unless I go crazy. Well, hold on. What about... Oh, he might need to tank swap, though. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck now, though? You got to res him quick. You got to res him quick because the orbs. Because he died. We got to do a quick swap. Can I? I was trying to eat the egg. I felt like I could have done it all myself. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I wish I had Living Dead. Oh my god, did we just DPS LB? Oh shit. Oh! Yay! I'm actually going to watch the cutscene. That fight, I've got to be honest, guys. I didn't like that fight. Do you guys promise me that dive bomb thing doesn't come back with that kind of tuning? My god. That was quite cool. Yeah, has aged poorly. Yeah, it was about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. Probably pushing closer to 3. Dive bombs do come back, but not with that tuning. Can I just say, chat was amazing with all the help. And you guys that were playing with me, I mean, with such patience. I mean, really. You guys all played awesome, and you were all so patient. How many people in party was that your first Twintania? It was obviously mine. Do you now feel part of a group of people that have experienced actual Twintania? There's a fight with 8 dive bombs in a row. I mean, look, it's satisfying. I think it's cool if you can trust it, you know. But I can't trust that. You know, I've spent so long complimenting Final Fantasy because you can trust the telegraphs in that game, but you can't trust that. That is crazy, right? Like, this game's generally like pixel perfect feeling and like really precise, but that's chaos. This fight sucks. It's your first. It's a satisfying win. You've only ever cheesed it before. So was that cheese we did there, or was that our own sort of semi-cheese? Was that full cheese or what? What's the story? This comes back in the ultimate coil of Bahamut. First proper fight. I would say that the Garuda Extreme was like this, but Garuda Extreme was more like a puzzle and more precise, I think. They were predictable for us too, we just didn't position precisely. Oh, you think? Oh, hello, Skilled. How long have you been looking? I feel like Phase 3 could have gone a little bit longer. I really like that idea of Phase 3, but obviously we just kind of cheat. You know, when one tank dies there, that should be a really cool oh shit moment. And it sort of was, but then the phase ended. The hitbox is broken. The boss clips through the map. It's old janky content. Phase 3 is basically all of Twintania in Ultimate. Oh, really? Every time we were faced inwards, it was because one person wasn't close enough to the edge. Well, no, I think everyone did really well. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm really happy that people were patient with that. Obviously, it feels good to come away with the W, the big win. But in truth, even if we hadn't, I still would have enjoyed myself there. So, is that the way that basically Bahamut goes? It's 4 nothings and then it's an actual fight. Is that the idea? Is that why like turn 9 is a thing? I'll tell you what, guys. There's some really good ones coming up. Even doing them unsynced, some of them look really cinematic and cool. So basically, I'm expecting turn 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3 to be basically nothing, but 4 is a real fight, and then 1, 2, and 3 to be basically nothing, but 4 to be a real fight. And I even recognize just from that image that that's the case. Maybe that was a cool fight as well, though. This one might have 2. You're gonna drop the party for a few runs? You gotta eat something? Hey, yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks so much. Honestly, incredible help and advice and gameplay. That was cool. Yeah, so look, I had planned to do all of this today, and I could have done all of it today, but then we ended up actually playing one of the fights properly. So now I'm looking at the fact it's 10 o'clock my time, and we've been going 6 hours, so I'll stop it there. T6 onwards are way less janky. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I'm keen to see it. I mean, obviously that matches all the Crystal Tower stuff we did. So that'll be tomorrow. I was wondering what I wanted to do in Final Fantasy tomorrow. Because there's loads I could do. You know, a Blue Mage and whatever. But this is just as good. So we will split the Coils story into 2 streams. There's today with the intro and a lot of fun meeting up with Alisaie and so on. And the CGI cutscene. And then this fight. And then tomorrow we'll do, you know, the other stuff. And hopefully get it all done in good time for Shadowbringers afterwards. You have strong feelings about this, but okay. What do you mean? If you want to continue min-eye level, you won't finish it tomorrow. 3rd one is much harder. Well, I mean, it just kind of depends on... Oh, it depends on a lot of stuff. It's a bit chaotic, isn't it? Well, maybe I won't then. Maybe tomorrow we'll just... I want to find a good middle ground. I want to find something the middle of what we did today in that final fight and all the other ones. Where's the middle ground, you know? T9 would take you several lockouts. I didn't think you'd kill Nael. I mean, it's not necessarily the exact same pug tomorrow, though, is it? I mean, that's one of the things. You should just sync it with Echo, not min-eye level with Echo. Well, that's what I did before. And there was, like, face roll. No, I wouldn't like that, Rocker. No. Thank you for the offer, but no. Nael has the fire and ice phase. All right, yeah. Well, we'll do. If the baseline of those other ones is higher, maybe they stand up really well, where it's just synced. You know, synced but not min-eye level, and maybe take the echo away. How does that sound? Any chance I'm planning to do a Mega Savage? I mean, way down the line. Right now, the thing is, it might have been a bit stupid what we did today, because this is just kind of the normal playthrough, the normal mode stuff, really, the original thing. So, you know, let's not go crazy. If I don't do the actual things now, then we can do them later down the line, you know. But right now, I'm just trying to canvas the story, so it probably doesn't fit to do everything like that. I did, because at the end of the day, I didn't know that that's what I was queuing into when we did Twintania. We did 4 ridiculously easy things, and then suddenly that thing punched us in the face. You know, with the settings that I went with on a whim. So, and then I didn't want to quit, you know, I didn't want to give up. Basically. So, yeah, I mean, we'll just be a little bit more careful about that tomorrow. I think you should do it with the echo. Really? Well, I'll ask you about that in a Discord in a minute, dude. You could get people who knows the fight. No, I kind of like the idea of doing it with noobs. I like that. I like that, doing it with noobs and learning it. Honestly, again, especially the people in chat, obviously, but especially the people in the party. Machiari as well. I thought your off tanking or even main tanking, whatever you want to call it, was fantastic. It was very cool. All right, so chat. I know I've not. This probably hasn't been a very good stream, really. But yeah, and especially for like interaction and conversation about other stuff, it's probably been a bit rubbish, hasn't it? But hopefully that doesn't put you off too much. And tomorrow I'll be back, and we'll be a little bit more story focused, a bit more opportunity to talk to chat and so on. Hopefully you guys all had fun. I certainly did. And thank you very much for coming. You might want to have a look at my YouTube channel. I've got a video about picking a class in Guild Wars 2. It might sound boring, but it's one of those videos that I really want to do well. So if you guys want to check it out, I'm really hoping to see, you know, good viewership, comments, that kind of stuff on that. So fingers crossed. And I'll have a video about Final Fantasy on the channel as well. Like tomorrow morning, I'm going to make a video, a follow-up to the review, FF14 versus Guild Wars 2. And we'll see what comes of that. In that review, I'm basically going to be taking community comments and ideas and bouncing back my thoughts on them. So that's it. That's it for the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Later, WP, like this stream better than the Guild Wars stuff? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, hopefully this project just continues to grow. That's all that matters to me. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. If you feel like I missed anything, don't hesitate to drop me a message on Discord. Whether that's in the public channels or even just dropping me a DM. And, yeah, I'll be back when tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. Since I've got things pretty much sorted here IRL at the moment. So thanks, guys. See you soon.